Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We are back with Dust. Dogs episode 51. Hope everybody's doing well.
Good morning.
Hey. How's it going?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Looks like Ace is around.
Whereabouts?
What did this tip say? It's the highway robbery in Blackwater. Just saw a Scottish guy hold someone up in the Great Plains. I believe he took his long arm from him.
I'll probably head out that way then, after I've
I
packed up on some paperwork.
I think that they're arguing.
You really
I
believe
don't.
that?
Well, Ace was asking about something, and I saw a few tips yesterday about how, I don't know, it seemed like he and Irish, I assume, weren't really on good terms. I think, he's upset about something. I don't think they talked about what had happened yesterday. I don't think Irish kept him in the loop, and Ace is, pissed about it.
Yeah, he claimed
I think
not to
they're
know
fighting.
about the deal.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to believe.
Well, I hope it, eats him from the inside then.
I'd rather not bet on that.
I mean, I'm gonna have to, at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Rhodes.
Right. Hey,
Wait,
Pony.
are you gonna be moving, or are you gonna stick around?
Call me Wade? Like I said, I'll probably head out that direction where Ace was after I've checked my clipboard.
Um, yeah, I think I'll wait. That's fine.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Hey, Twist. We're locked in. We're already locked in. Absolutely wired. Elizabeth Black? Who is that? Goldies around. Wicker Gang threats. Following an incident today in Strawberry, the Wicker Gang have made it clear that they are looking to abduct and grievously harm any deputy they can get their hands on. They claim to be doing this in retaliation for the death of theirs. I implore all deputies to exercise extreme caution when operating in the coming days, as Chet Wicker is still at large. Lacey Darling. George Dune has also stated that he will back them up for the death of their friend Oisin. Is that how you say that? He stated that he would kill or maim anybody, including deputies, to make an example out of us. And then the self-defense thing that we were reading yesterday. Notice of passing Charles Windsor IV? No, not Charles Windsor IV. Passed away in the line of duty earlier protecting Saint Denis. The heart of a lion, the men stood up to a vicious gang that threatened countless lives and stood his ground bravely until the end. Truly no greater show of love, a life and his job. And he died doing what he clearly enjoyed the most. His bright smile and boisterous attitude will be deeply missed. True. R.I.P. That's so sad. Oh man. Senior bulletin, give me a sec. Oshin. These Gaelic names, man, that'll be the end of me. I don't think there's anything new, to be completely real. Yeah, we're aware. Question is again, it's Irish. Again, I mean, just put it all under the same banner. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just hopeless. Fake Rangers shoot the deputies. Meeting today between Willie plus Redacted, Poncho Daniel, Lost Boys. August Green hit list closed? Why? Waved upon talking to August, she stated that she is not holding them, hunting them, and was upset at the moment. Okay. So. Bounty posters against Bradshaw. Hasn't this already... Don't we already have an IAP? Or has this just been renamed? Not entirely sure. Theo. F.O. Augustine, Dirty Boys, Holden Page. What have I heard that name before? George Dune. Breaks out Chet Wicker, Gemma Phillips, assaulted by Screech. Screech Cabin. Base across the plains. That arrest from yesterday. California Kid breakout. California breaks out Roger Kennedy because I can. Okay. R.I.P. Screech Chase ends in fatality. Damn. And then all of them were just closed. Good grief. Okay. Well, nothing pressing, it doesn't look like. As far as I can see. Am I... Okay, I thought it was. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the Great Plains then, see if I can find Ace.
Alright.
You're on light duty, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Then, I'll check out some chalk marks here. I noted it last night, but I'm not sure if anybody wrote it up.
Fine. Look after yourself.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was him. I'm not going to be able to recognize him is the issue. It was a bit, wasn't it? I don't think it was him. Wagon speeding by there. I'm gonna drop in on roads quickly and just double check if we have a description on an ace. And if we don't, I'll have to look in one of our files. Do we care about Marvel Rivals? I don't, but if you want to care about it, feel free. It's good that Overwatch is at least getting some sort of competitor because it deserves it. But I just couldn't care less. They lost you at Marvel. I mean, you know, that's just like 50-50. You're either gonna like that kind of stuff or not. I like Marvel. I used to follow it quite heavily. Not anymore. So doesn't interest me enough to play it anyway. Are we doing this with doors again, where they get sticky like that?
Howdy.
How's it going, Grant?
Getting on well.
Good. I was just dropping by here quick. I'm gonna head out to the Great Plains, look into this highway robbery tip, but I need a description on this ace. I'm sure we have one.
Highway robbery, I see. I'm trying to look into this poncho thing. It's breaking my brain.
Yeah, I did say that. Is that not the, I've seen a couple of files written up about it, and I'm guessing they're linked. The whole
There was this fake Rangers thing in Rhodes the other day,
Yeah.
right? But apparently there was a bank robbery that they did just before that, but there seemed to be no record of it. I was able to put Zora on that fake Rangers crime. I think she alluded to being a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But this Ranger who got his poncho stolen, he didn't, talk to Law about it. And then there seems to be no record of the bank robbery that they did, so don't really know what to do on that front. I telegrammed them, Rangers, that is, if Colton could give us a statement next time he's around.
Yeah. Could be one of those things where the bank gets robbed and we don't really know who the people are, so the descriptions are kind of
That's
not
the thing.
put
I'm,
in.
I'm looking just for Valentine bank robberies on that day, and none of them match what apparently happened. I'm fucking losing it, man.
Yeah, sounds like one of those things. Okay, well, if you need a hand, feel free to ask, but just
Yep.
gonna get this tip sorted and I'll be around.
All right, good luck with that.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. We don't have a description, but I remember what he looked like from yesterday, so I'm gonna just try my luck. Internet Dweebs ruined it for me. I checked out, they said it's like Overwatch, but I checked out even faster. Well, there we are then. I mean, if you don't like Marvel and you don't like Overwatch, then, yeah, feel free to ignore. I played a couple of games and it's fine. But yeah, I mean, at this point, most games just completely are lost on me. I already have a backlog and I just, there aren't that many good games being made these days. So, that's why I play Wild so much. I don't really have the capacity most of the time to start like bigger games either. That's why God of War is still unfinished. And when did I start that? Did I start that last year? Honestly, it's just I'm clocked out most of the time. It does feel like 5 years ago. It might have been 23, honestly. I was debating then, but maybe not. If it is 23, it would have been later. Actually, no, because I purchased my new computer in February, March 24. And that's when I started Wild and God of War, I think. I wouldn't have started it on that old computer, so. Who is that guy? Is it an NPC? Huh. Doesn't look like it. Give me 1 sec. Like my music's too low. There we go. We'll check Emerald, Val, Strawberry, Blackwater. Ask around, see if anybody's seen someone matching the description. Part 1 of God of War says 2 years ago. Don't say that. That is dreadful. Really? I guess I did start it on the old PC then. That is crazy. Hi, Newt. Welcome. No, not the telegrams. You were meant to stream Hogwarts Legacy. So Feb 23? Jesus. The thing with Hogwarts Legacy was that because it's just the most, or was the most unoptimized game ever when it launched, it was just impossible for me to do any kind of series out of it, which is sad because I was looking forward to it, but then it kind of just put me off. I played it a bit a few months ago again, but Switch port onto PC, genuinely. I don't know what they did, man. It's just horrendously optimized. The fact that you had to load shaders in like it's Black Ops 6 every time you launched the game, I have no idea what they were doing. I mean, obviously it's fine on this system, but I just, yeah. I'm kind of, I'm already gone with it, so whatever. And I used to be such a, I don't know whether I just don't really care about games like that anymore. Did you ever finish it? No. I got to the part where Gringotts or whatever, not Gringotts, some like troll thing attacks like the, where all the inns are, and all the shops. I got to there and then I stopped playing. Never played, fair enough. I mean, you're not missing out on much unless you like Hogwarts. Or you like that sort of universe. Like I said, I just don't have the mental capacity for those sorts of games at the moment. I hope it changes, but I'm just so clocked out. Yeah, that isn't anything, by the way, Toast. There it comes. 10-3. See if anybody's in town, and then we'll move on to Strawberry. I'm not sure where he's gonna be. Couple of horses. Do I need to go to the bank? No. Is that him? Oh, pardon me, sir. Sorry. I don't think it is. Is he going in the church? I'm after Ace, the guy who... one of the guys who stopped us yesterday, me and Aura. What is he doing up there? He just left something on the church up there. Cheeky soup drop off? You think that's what it is? Well, wherever he is, he's long gone. Or is that him riding there? What the hell did he just drop off? It's like he came up here and stood here and then just left. I'm confused. Whatever, it's none of my concern. Nothing to do with it. Part of his bad thing. Oh, surely not. Oh, this glitter still hasn't been cleaned up, my god. Okay, nothing new has come in. We alright hitched up then. Here we go. We'll continue on a Strawberry, see what we can pick up. As there is nobody in town. Wagon there? Oh, those are the guys we saw come into town. Valentine empty is crazy. I mean, it's not even 7 o'clock my time yet, so give it time. Plus Sunday, well Sunday, oh! Sunday. Sunday is quite busy. You'd be surprised. Yeah, just immediately kept riding. They probably thought, let's get around this wagon. Let's do a quick overtake. Almost permed me instantly. Amazing. Are there road laws? Well, not like you're going over the speed limit, but you know, it's typically frowned upon to ride horses fast through town. Things like that. Yeah, etiquette stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head what all of the horse-related charges are on our penal code, but there's a few. We need to get unhitched horses on the penal code. 1,000-day sentence. If I was Ace, where would I be? Probably Strawberry, right? I mean, come on. You've just robbed somebody in the plains. You're gonna be chilling in Strawberry. With your little coffee. Looking over the balcony somewhere. Right? Surely. Thinking you got away. I need to double check when the tip actually came in, because if it might have been like 3 hours ago and then I'm just done. There is just no way we're getting that. I should have gone past Flatneck now that I think about it. Not Flatneck. Riggs? What the hell is that called? This thing down here? Riggs? You'd think after how long I've played that I would know what all the stops are. I know I need to remember that I do know that Flatneck is the one over the bridge because it has a water tower that literally spells out Flatneck Station on it. And this is Riggs, and then that one up there is, don't tell me, I don't know. I don't know. Flatneck, Riggs, and no Wapiti. Not Emerald. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not looking at chat. It's not Bacchus. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Wallace. Wallace Station is the one up there. My god. The big bridge is Bacchus, yeah. Yes, that's right. I didn't know that there was a shop in Thieves until a couple of months ago. You were thinking Wallaby? Yeah, no, not quite, I'm afraid, not quite. That is something else entirely. There's a wagon parked there.
Hey.
Howdy. Definitely didn't hear me. Hey now, Mr. Kansas Law Dog. Any sir?
D, do you care if I borrow your ear for a second?
Yeah, sure. I can help.
A friend of mine, another member of I'm a member of Pronghorn Produce. A friend of mine was kidnapped yesterday and shot during a shootout, and I think she just wanted to make sure some details of her statement were in the paperwork.
Yeah, let me, is she down there now? We can speak up at the office.
She's right at the telegram station.
Right, okay. Yeah, we can speak up at the office.
All right.
It's been there all morning. Like, I've checked that board 3 times, and of course now it's gone. Sorry.
Howdy there. Which one of you, ladies was shot yesterday?
That would be me.
That be you. Alright, well, yeah, I'm happy to talk about the incident more, make sure we got our details down back up at the office if you'd like to come up with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Before we go, I'd just like to ask you all, have any of you seen a gentleman ride past here maybe in the last hour? Kind of dark hair, big beard, shaved on the sides, white shirt. Seen anybody like that?
I don't think so.
What was that fellow wearing that kept mumbling as he was passing through?
I don't know. I didn't
I
actually
don't
look at
know.
him.
With a feather in his hat.
Yeah.
Nah,
I can't think of seeing anybody with matching that description. But then again, I was really haven't been paying too much attention.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just an individual has gone out, been robbing people. So, if you do see anybody matching that description, would appreciate that.
We'll be
Heads up.
We'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, ma'am. If you want to follow me, you can check over those details.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
If Mr. McGurtis comes with a copy of The Undertaker, someone get it for me, please.
Can do.
Sure.
He's wearing all red, probably.
Yep.
Alright.
Over the wagon. So, how you feeling after yesterday?
Certainly could be better, that's for sure.
What
Glad
exactly
to be alive,
happened?
though. The Wicker Gang took me hostage outside of Ellington. They were looking for Mr. Lazarus for some type of revenge plot for one of theirs. They needed collateral. Myself and another woman, we were the collateral.
I see.
So a shootout ensued right here in Strawberry outside the law office.
Yeah, we've been informed of how dangerous they are and what they're planning, so doesn't sound good.
No, certainly not. Really all I just wanted to add was, well, when I talked to my friends, they said I should bring this up that right before the shooting started, Chet Wicker told all his boys to lay into the hostages. And yeah, I didn't get much of a chance in the first place after they shot me a few times and shot me more in front of Law. They told Law as much too, that they were willing to put bullets in our heads if they didn't get what they wanted.
Let me just check here. I think I found the right file, but there are no statements written down. Did you speak to deputies after the incident?
Yes, I spoke to well, I was getting stitched up in the medical office, but a senior deputy Quan spoke with me after I was patched up. He asked me to go through everything that happened, and then
Let's see.
I know they took my name down and such like that. I believe Emmeline Gallagher.
Okay. Well, Well, I'm sure Kwong took a full statement. Maybe he just hasn't finished it yet. Or he just hasn't put it in. Looks like we arrested a couple of them, so.
Yeah, I did see them. I saw them transporting them while I was waiting on the porch after it all.
Okay. So,
But I just wanted to add that part. But if you need
yeah,
more information, I'm happy to recount it all.
I'll mark this down for now. So do you remember who exactly said that when when it
That
all
was
happened?
it was Chet Wicker.
And this was when the shooting started. They just said lay into the hostages. Is that right? Or
Yeah, that's what he said.
and I'm sorry, man. What was your name again?
My name is Emmeline Gallagher. If you need me to spell it, I can.
Gallagher. I've got it here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for that, Emmeline. I'll make sure the right people see this, and hopefully Quan can put in those witness statements.
Okay.
If you do remember anything else, feel free to reach out to us. But yeah, hopefully we can get these guys sooner rather than later. But yeah, appreciate your time.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Stay
All right.
safe.
Yeah, I'll be in town for a while if anybody needs anything.
All right.
Okay.
Deputy.
Yes. Sorry, give me a moment here.
No, you're all right. I was gonna say whenever you're done, I would like to set up a citizen registry, but it's really no big rush.
Oh no, we can do that now. I was just updating some paperwork. Sure, we can do it.
Fantastic.
I will have to take away any sharp objects from you and any weapons that could hurt me.
Yeah, right. Fine.
Thank you. If you could just turn around.
Yep. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to walk away from me.
You're fine. Of course, you'll get these back once we're done.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Thank you.
You like to come on in?
Yes, sir. I was gonna ask, do I just follow you in? But
Yeah.
you answered the
Yeah, so
question.
I'm gonna leave you outside there. Okay. So you're new to the crossing, are you?
I am, yes. And I've been told I should set up a citizen registry, so I shall do that.
Yeah, it's always good to have information on file in case something happens.
Yes.
Now, could you give me your first and last name, please?
Sure. Katerina, Caterina. And Santini, Santini.
Right.
I also go by Rena if that's helpful.
That is helpful. Thank you for that.
Yeah, right. You're welcome.
Do you know your telegram number off by heart?
I do. IB 135.
Thank you. And your eye color is a little dark in here. It's
It's a brown.
yeah, I was thinking so. And guess you got kind of black hair, a little
Yep.
on the darker side.
Yes, sir. Black hair, brown eyes.
And how old are you, miss?
28.
And do you have any next of kin you'd like to mark down?
At current, I do not. No.
All right. Well, you're always welcome to approach one of us or a medic, and we can fill in those details for you whenever you see one.
All right. Perfect.
Okay. Do you have any medical issues that you know beforehand that we can just mark down here?
I do not. No.
Right. Good to know. Typically medics will ask you that too if you're ever in an accident, but you know, God forbid.
Yeah. God forbid.
All right. Let's get your fingerprints sorted here. If you could just put your hands up for me.
All right.
There we go. Make sure I get this.
Fantastic.
Okay. Thank you for that. Here's a. You can use this to wipe the ink off.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, there we go. I believe that's everything. Like I said, if you want to put in the next of kin, you can always reach out to us directly or the medics. But it's always best if you approach us, you know, face to face for that. It's always a bit difficult to just get random telegrams from people. You know, we can't take that too seriously.
Yeah. That makes sense. If you don't mind, I do have one question.
Yeah.
So eventually, not anytime soon, but eventually I do want to look into becoming law. How does one what does the process generally look like for that?
Yeah, so you would just need to write up an application and send one off to the state, and they'll get in contact with you if they're planning on moving forward with it.
Oh, all right.
And then once that's done, they'll contact you again, get some conversations organized, and they'll inform you whether you've passed the process or not and become a cadet. And once you're a cadet, you just learn it on the job. But I don't want to overwhelm you with information. It's quite the process, but yeah, you can just reach out to the state. They can send over an
Alright.
application and you fill it out.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Certainly look the part anyway with that big hat.
It wasn't my intention, but I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, you should. It's a nice hat.
Thank you.
Well, that is indeed everything. Like I said, if there's anything else, you're welcome to reach out. Here's your guns.
Thank you.
All right, thank you again, ma'am. You have a good night.
You as well. Thank you.
Take it easy. Is the state code for Discord or is it an in-game thing? Yeah, it's code for go to the website and click law application and then fill in an application. I pray to God that they understand that. Because it's so hard sometimes to get that through. Birdie Million Code, disturb Alora. Alora mourns deceased friend and their pair say disturbing things to her. Surely not Birdie as in Birdie White, right? Surely. You said their name's Birdie and Millie. No, there's no way it's Birdie White. No way. Here we go. I was in the middle of this. A line. Is that how you spell additional? Is it double D? Yeah, that looks better. Note to her witness statement. That being that chat. Okay. Have you seen the FNAF film? No. Still got nothing on this. Yeah, when did this come in? 3:43. Okay, so this was 4 hours ago. I just have nothing. I'll write up the file and I'll have to just resolve it because either he's just not around or I don't know. Charlie McPickle is around. Like Corbin and a few rangers. What's gonna be the easiest way to find them? Did I save that? Yeah. This is just awful. Should come up. Not it. Why is this immediately hard to find? Probably not searching the right thing here, or black coat with white fur sticking out, dark flat cap, black everything. Scottish accent. From general stores with the Irishman. Jensen, Ace, Mr. Robertson. Okay, so I need to search for Southies, really. If I need to link him. Just robbery under 500, I think, just for the time being. Oh. Did I double tap the at symbol? I need... Or rather, transcribed. Telegram. Sender. Recipient. Date, title, message. just saw a Scottish guy hold up someone in the Great Plains. I believe he took his long arm from him. This guy's friend then arrived. The Scottish guy quickly took the men he robbed hostage to get him to fuck off. Seemed that a fight broke out where this bearded Scottish guy called like Ace or something shot one down and attacked the other. Oh, okay, the friend of the guy who was getting robbed. Okay, so assault with a deadly weapon, I guess, as well. Get this up. The law. Nothing in the sender. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Otherwise, look, don't agony me, okay? We've got to get this done. This is vital. And this was violent. Let's change this. Nothing new in, so we'll just grab some supplies and then continue. I need a med bag. Oop. Go. Knock that there. Do I need anything else? I think we should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. I just need actually bandages. What do you mean medic? What are you blabbering about? My gun away. Actually, I need to reload this thing. This has been unloaded for this whole time. Stick that in there. I need water and food. Go. I need to grab sugar as well. Jesus Christ. Wasn't expecting that. Lightning. My god. That was scary. Need like God knows how many sugar cubes. 37. Is it raining then? Is it storming? Because it looks like a clear day. Those clouds look pretty bad, but good grief. Surprised he hasn't popped a vessel. Well, I think it's only a matter of time. As like sort of cheesy as it is, there is just no other good food source for horses unless I just get hay bales kind of thing, little hay cubes. Yeah, just yeah. You know, like I would like to just feed them apples and things like that and carrots and whatnot, but they give like 2 health. 2 out of like 1 trillion. And you can only carry like 4 of them, so it's a bit awkward. 1 SB BW. Caine, no sign of base. File has been written up. moving over to Blackwater, then continuing back over to the east, turning to Lemoyne, funding to steps as needed. There we are. Oh, I'm blocking the road. Sorry. What's Ford's get by? Whoa! Getting in the clothesline. Jesus. Right, that's good. Get onto Blackwater. Ooh. I am seeing things today. My god. I am out of it completely. I was thinking the other day, one of the best decisions I made was to move to Saint-Denis to like live. I still need to finish my apartment. I need to like set a few days just to, you know, get furniture in there. Because I did that the other day. I went to every furniture shop and just screenshotted where... Oh, again! This is the second time you've done this. Oh. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna be the end of me. They are gonna be the end of me. Back and forth on that wagon. What was I saying? I need to spend a couple of days just getting furniture sorted. But yeah, moving. I'm glad that I moved to Saint-Denis because I had this whole idea of like stationing in Saint-Denis, working there, and then living in Blackwater, just as a thing. I thought it would be like good to not like work where I live. But it's hard to play like that. Also, can I just say, sorry, I love tangents. The fact that you can see the bottle tree from all the way over here is, I don't know why, I always find it interesting. Either it's that or it's that, but somebody told me before leaving Rhodes, they were like, if you want to know where the bottle tree is or like a general direction, just look up on that hill and it's always the tree on the hill. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But then you go anywhere and it's always there. It is bizarre. But yeah, to finish my original point, after making 3 other separate points, I need to get the place furnished, and I'm glad that I moved there. Glad that I moved to Saint-Denis. It's nice starting in the city and going from there and working from there. It's almost like it's looking down over us always. Like that guy. Who are you talking about? Note reads, please take down your Christmas tree. Smashed lantern under tree, tree burnt and area. Jesus Christ. Did the Grinch come in here and engage in property damage? That's awful.
Sheriff's Department, anybody inside the saloon?
You'll never take me alive, copper.
Dust,
How's it going?
did
You
you
hear
hear
him?
that explosion?
Explosion, no?
There was an explosion about 3 minutes ago.
Well,
It's
I've been
not the
down
bank.
longer than 3 minutes. I haven't seen anything.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah,
You didn't hear an explosion?
not a thing. Whereabouts did you hear it? Did you get a direction or?
I was over by the medical office talking to the doctor, and it sounded like the bank. And it was that direction.
Huh.
Let me go make sure they heard it, and I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, I'll
Pretty sure
check the
they did.
bank
They
again.
reacted.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's definitely locked. Huh. I didn't hear an explosion at all. Been dead here, apart from that medic in the office. Strange. Okay, well. How bizarre. They hear it too.
Yeah, they heard it too.
Weird.
Where were you, at the office?
No, I was just in the saloon because I saw a horse hitched up there. Thought somebody might be in there, but nobody was, so.
Don't look like someone blew up the office unless it's the back door here.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Howdy, Caine. Right, and you?
Yeah, good. You didn't hear an explosion just now, did you?
Did not.
Okay.
How long ago? Because I've only been up out of the bed in the office for like a minute.
Oh, well, this is 5 minutes ago now, but Goldie swears he heard something. I didn't.
Anything at the bank?
Nope. Medic
Nothing on
hears
the
something
tip line
too.
to say anything. So,
Yeah. Weird.
well,
Alright, you working or?
yeah, I just clocked on.
Alright.
Was gonna patrol town real quick before I settled in at the office.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Just gonna stop by here for a sec and then probably head back to Lemoyne. Hey Mucho, yeah. Beth's funny. She's obsessed. It was fun seeing you guys yesterday though in Sisika. I wish we could have stayed for longer, but man, yesterday's session was just crazy, so I just had to call it, unfortunately. Rolls around in strawberry. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Might just head back. I don't know where Grant went. Out in a few days, yeah. Looking forward to it. Oh god. You heading somewhere?
No, I'm not quite certain how long I'll be on duty. I just needed to look at some reports. I figured I'd clock on while I was doing that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you ride safe back out to Ace Place.
Yeah. Enjoy the paperwork. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
The doors are playing nice today. You can always recognize Nadia's horse because of the saddle. She's the only one who can pull off that saddle. I'm telling you. That's just a Nadia staple. Okay. I don't know where Grant went, but at least he has some company in the office. Is that his horse? Yeah, I just didn't hear an explosion. Maybe somebody placed dynamite somewhere. But I'm at a loss. Looks like the doctor's leaving as well. Okay, let's head back to Rhodes. I'm getting this feeling that I need to do something in the paperwork that I haven't done, and I've just completely forgotten what I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I remember. No feedback, no. Anybody I can give feedback on, I have given feedback on, so we are good in that department. Yeah. I just I think it's probably best practice, because I don't think we have anything official on this. I think it's best practice that if you have nothing to say about somebody in feedback, just don't say anything, because it'll just clog up the paperwork. Like, ideally, you just have entries of people with actual things to say, and, you know, people who actually have ridden with them and experience with them. I can't physically bring myself to say, I've never ridden with them before, or I don't have much to say, I don't see them. Like, that is just a waste of time. The only thing like beneficial about that is that it shows that I've seen the feedback paper and that I've replied to it, and I don't think that's worth the spam that would come out of the paperwork. So people can see that I've written for other people. It's fine, I think. I don't think it needs to go any further. And I always make sure to, you know, vote as well, so. But I remember what I needed to do. It was the, it was about that scene in the oil fields. You know what? Speaking of oil fields, let's go Heartland's way back to Rhodes. Just to see if anybody's lurking around there. Or just in Emeralds. It's always worth checking. I really should have just done a town to town back the same way, but fine. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We'll wrap over to Valentine, because Royal's in Strawberry, so if anything's happening there, she's seeing it. We'll wrap back over to Valentine and then go from there. riding fast there. Didn't recognize them. They looked like an NPC almost with their cream coat and their hairdo. Sorry, I've seen that model before. I'm just gonna do it once over and then come back out the other side. Loop back here. Somebody's horses there. Scared the hell out of me, this guy. Sprinting alongside me with a package. What's he doing? He looks like my disguise from the other day. Doesn't he? Where is he running to? Hitched up out back somewhere. That Marcus Burns? Jesus. Oh, there he is again. A young Bernie. There he is. Right, set Emerald. Nyom. Who's that coming in? Don't recognize them. I'll have to get a little snack here in a sec. I'll wait till the top of the hour. If we're still not busy. Or maybe when I just get back to rods. Well, there's the oil fields. You know what? I'm gonna have a little look. Is there a road that goes into the oil fields, or have I missed that? I missed it. I think that you have to take the turning off way earlier. No, it's still here. Interesting. Nobody's come back for them. See what's going on in Emerald. Stop raining now, I can put this jacket back on. Alright, thanks, Twist. See you around, man. I forgot you were mod there as well, right? Priority. Whoa. Mod number 5 quadrillion over there? True. That is true. Welp, a lot of nothing as of yet. I mean, we're still quite early, so I'm sure things will ramp up. Get back to roads, check the tip line, and I'll look at that file that I needed to look at. And I think we'll just stay in roads then for a bit. Next person you see, say the Q word. Well, I absolutely will. I mean, Dust has no superstition about saying that things are quiet. Don't recognize him. Doesn't fit the description of Ace anyway. Look at the moon. I practice some cinematic riding. Just immediately fail, immediately fail, immediately fail. It's so hard. You have no idea. I cannot drive a horse. That's Arthur Morgan right there. Run some lights. Yeah, let me just turn into a lighthouse quickly for all the people that want to rob me. Apparently there's a feature. I don't know whether it's in the base game, but I think it is in Redem, where you can set a marker on a map, and if it has like a trail, like it actually can create a successful path, you can make it so that your horse automatically just travels there. Not a creature feature, but a feature featuring a creature, but not a creature feature. But I don't know how you do that. I would like to find out, but how am I gonna, you know, do that in game? You set the marker and go, I think. I mean, the least helpful message ever. What the hell do you mean? No, not big warp guy. It's just, you know, for the cinematics. If I ever just wanted to ride somewhere and not have to worry about... Okay. I'm just gonna stop talking, whatever. Last time I ever speak to the chat. Put the camera on and let go of your controls? Is that really it? So if you just go into cinematic mode and the game detects that you have a... like a path on the map, it'll just go there. Never mind, forget I brought it up. It's... Yeah, believe it or not, Twist, I actually just drove in a car. You know, as the game's name would imply. Going around in taxis is crazy. I think I maybe did that like a handful of times in GTA 5. That is ridiculous. Call up the taxi, then steal it? What is the point? You may as well just steal a sports car off the road. Did not drive properly. I can assure you, my driving on GTA 5 was second to none. I can make that promise to you today. I was just straight up blocking the road then, that's awesome. Who is that? That's how it works. You place a marker and go cinematic. It'll follow. That's why everyone jokes about AFK riders running into people. Yeah, I've seen people mention that before. First day on audio too. And then you pinned that, awesome.
Howdy, Caine. It's Caine, right?
Yeah, how's it going, McPickle?
How was your Christmas?
Fine. How was yours?
It was wonderful. I had a great time spending pre-Christmas with you. It was lovely.
Great.
How's your New Year going? Positive, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's been a barrel of laughs so far.
Oh, really? You had some jokes? You got any? You share?
No.
No?
Why do you have one?
I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you tell me a joke, I'll tell you a joke.
Alright, fine. You first.
No, I said you tell me a joke and then I'll tell you a joke.
Oh, I'm not really, you know, fussed on hearing you tell a joke. If you don't have any.
Well, I have wonderful jokes, Caine. The best. I just want to hear what you've got.
Alright, fine. Alright, here's one. What has 2 legs and bleeds?
A human being.
No. Half a dog.
That's a terrible joke.
Right now, you.
Okay, okay, okay. What candy does a happy cowboy enjoy?
I don't know.
A Jolly Rancher, of course.
Chat. Google when Jolly Ranchers were made. He's fail up here. That's a good one.
That must yeah.
You like that one? Okay, okay, okay.
You have another one?
Oh no, I think we've done quite enough for today.
No, I've got another one. I've got.
Good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is a cowboy's favorite American state? This is easy. Come on.
I don't know.
Wait, say that again?
What's a cowboy's favorite American state?
Favorite American state?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's New York, of course. It's a cowboy.
What?
Okay.
New York. Like New York, but
New York,
moo.
I get it.
Like a cow,
Oh,
yeah.
moo, right, I got you.
Yeah, you can use that one.
Thanks. 1950s? Oh, no. Well,
Are you,
actually,
Lindsay, you got anything?
the wild timeline is different, so Jolly
Um,
Ranchers would have been invented by now. True.
My dad used to tell these jokes. They're not, I mean, they're funny, but, okay, what do you call a guy with, no arms and no legs in the water?
Go ahead.
Any guesses?
A boat?
A boat.
Bob.
You said Bob? I like
Bob.
that one.
Yeah.
You get it, Caine? Get it? Because that Bob? Because no arms and legs?
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a bush?
Bob?
No.
No.
In a bush?
Mhm.
No idea.
Russell.
These just keep getting worse.
That's a good. You get that one, Caine, because it'll be rustling.
Yeah, I
right?
got it.
Mm-hmm. You get it?
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a tree?
A stump.
No.
No.
No idea.
Any guesses at all?
What? A stump. A branch.
No.
A leaf.
Yeah, leaf.
No. I think a stump would have been better.
Okay.
Wait, that was it? Leaf?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
That's could be somebody's name.
Was he wearing green?
Somebody called Leaf?
Yeah.
Leaf Jackson. Yeah, it's a good name. Strong name.
Oh,
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in a hole? Come on.
I really have no
This one's
guesses going
easy.
on.
It's Bill.
Bill?
Bill?
Phil.
Oh, Phil. Yeah, because
Jesus.
I see, because it filled the hole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is it with you people and limbs? You know, like limbs or something?
My dad was a detective, so yeah, odd sense of humor.
Alaska, Tony, I think. Isn't it just all of the states on the west coast?
All
Or-
right.
or
Anyway,
like
we got
Central
anything going
America?
on? I noticed that you wrote something up about the Ace robberies, highway robberies. Was it?
Yeah, I didn't find anything when I went out looking. I didn't
Do we know
realize
who
it had
he
been a few
is?
hours. Yeah, we do.
She? Okay.
Nothing at all.
No.
It sounded like there was a bit of a fight. I think maybe looking at medical offices would be a good idea too.
Yeah, there was a medic
friend.
actually in Blackwater, but I mean, I didn't realize it had been a few hours since that tip came in, so.
Hmm.
If anything comes up, I'm sure the medics will let us know.
There was a tip yesterday that came in about a gun store robbery, and it sounded like it was maybe from them too. What does the note say here? It said Scottish guy that robbed the store here just came in with his Irish friend. Was very awkward feel about their friendship or whatever, but they are with 2 others. Heard them say they just did something with moonshine. So they're at least working, I guess, some other ways too.
Where was that?
That came in from Valentine. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Well, he seems to have a thing for robbing stores, so we'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
I
mean,
don't think anything was written up about this. Has anybody been in the gun store since yesterday?
we're in Valentine.
Yeah.
Who knows? There's nothing going on, so I don't mind going to look.
The Scottish guy that robbed the store here just came in. I'm wondering if he's just recognizing him from another time because he has robbed that store before.
Yeah, maybe.
And the reason why I say that I think he's mad, or I don't know, there's some sort of disagreement that's happening in that group yesterday. There's a tip a little ways back too that says whatever they are doing, the Scottish guy does not seem happy with something that's happened. And I think we got a telegram from Ace himself a little earlier than that. He doesn't know what's going on within his own group.
Yeah,
Someone
he
tell
said,
me what the fuck is going on. I do not give a fuck what people think of me, but I haven't got a clue about any deal or whatever the fuck Irish just handed over.
yeah, I read that yesterday, but I didn't believe it, so I'm not gonna reach out to this fucker.
Yeah.
If he's got problems in his own group, that's something he needs to work out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna use that outhouse real quick.
Alright.
You're not worried, are you?
Worried about which part?
With the red ink?
Yeah, I'm worried about it, Caine. Why wouldn't I be?
Sometimes these guys, they just, bluster. And they might not follow through with it.
Let's hope that's the case. I've seen a man with a name in red ink wash up on on a bank in Saint Denis. I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Jackson. He went missing weeks ago. I found the scene and he was tortured in. Found a finger underneath a table. His bloody hammer, his face was smashed in. That's something that happened with his body, it looked like, anyway. I don't know.
My
Yeah, I'm
point is
worried about
that
it.
this isn't coming from a group that has its own affairs in order, so. Well, so. Not like these guys are organized. They're just manipulators.
I don't know, they seem, until recently anyway, they seemed pretty organized. But yeah, the fact that they're not talking to each other, maybe that could be good. Oh, how do I read this?
Read what?
I'm just looking back at yesterday, seeing if we missed anything, and there's a tip that's not resolved from Big Jeb. It's like 12, 13 pages back, maybe. Oh, this is, Coulter? I think I saw some tips about that.
It's about those cannibals, then yeah, that was resolved.
I think they're talking about a cult.
Jesus.
They tried to set us on fire and eat us. Yeah, okay.
I gotta make sure that that's actually been transcribed because we need as many statements as we can get.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody did. You can resolve that if you want.
Alright.
Yes, hello?
Morning.
Howdy there, sir.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. How can I help?
I was just wondering if I could get some of my weapons back when I went to Siska. Y'all took them. I didn't use them or anything, so I was just curious if y'all had them.
Yes, can I get a name?
Yeah, Felix Kennedy.
Okay. Where'd he
I've
go?
been working as a fucking ranch hand for quite a while now because of it. So
How we doing? Okay.
howdy.
Okay.
Felix, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Let me just look through these here.
No worries. I think y'all have them. I don't remember.
Let's see. Looks like you got processed for
Yeah, back in
taking
November.
Keppel, yeah. But nothing's attached to this file. Let me look at
Okay.
something else.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be right back. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, no worries. How's your day going?
Yeah, fairly calm.
That's good.
Not too bad. You remember the exact reason for your arrest? Was it after an event or?
I was wanted and I got caught.
But I wasn't after some robbery or something.
Fuck. I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been a little bit. I know. I'm not just fucking with you. I usually tell you if y'all.
Yeah.
I can go look at the telegram and figure it out if you want. But
Well, I'm just looking at the files that are linked to your citizen registry, and the 4 most recent ones have nothing attached to them. So.
Okay. No worries. Maybe it's swear to fuck if you hit me, sir, I'm gonna beat your ass. Thank you.
I can keep looking, but
it's no big deal. I think it was a knife that was just etched with my name on it. So
okay.
But
I'll have a little look. If something comes up, I'll let you know.
I think I turned myself in because Cassie was hurt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was it. And when I tortured her, but not with the weapons. If you got nothing on there, no big deal. I'll look through my other bank and I'll go down to Blackwater and put it in there.
Yeah, I mean, if you got places to be, that's fine. I'll keep looking and I'll reach out to you if anything comes up. All right.
Okay. Yeah, and y'all have my Telegram number, I'm sure, at this point.
We should do. Double check that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do. It's KG125, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep looking and I'll reach out, sir. All right.
Okay, I appreciate it. What was your name?
Senior Detective Caine.
Senior Detective Caine. All right. Well, good to meet you. I appreciate it.
No problem. If there's anything else, just let us know.
Okay. You take care. Have a good day.
Take it easy. Nice horse. Whoa, look at that. What a Irish cob.
Take just a moment to myself.
We've got an armed robbery of somebody that was trying to buy some bones. Scottish fella. No name.
Yeah, that's Ace. Hang on, what?
Pretending to be a ranger.
Maybe it ain't. Yeah, I mean, he could have given a fake name, but...
Is it Lachlan? Is that the name?
Lachlan, I think it's pronounced.
Yeah, Lachlan. Okay. We've only got one on file.
Yeah, he said his friend Rory had something to sell, and Ace is friends with this Rory, who is this Mr. Irish person. Dust higher than
They all
glass.
part of the same
Sitting
group,
right-
Irish Mafia or something. I think I read.
Yeah, the Southeast, yeah. I got detective yesterday, Ellie, so they are now back at the same position. We got detective on the same episode number that Glass Pyramid, so.
Where was that sent from?
Valentine.
We're gonna head over there anyway, right?
Yeah. Doesn't specify where exactly. Just
No.
the tip is from there and that's it. Alright, you wanna come out there with me? We can get this
Yeah,
done.
we can do. Yeah.
On Marcus.
Might run into the 4 riders dressed in black.
Yeah, I saw that. From Becker. Not sure
Could be
who
the
that
same
is.
group.
Could be. We'll be back, Aura.
Yeah, okay. Careful, please.
Yeah, always.
Thank you.
Thought senior detective might mean you were special. It just means that I'm a detective and I'm also a senior deputy. Kind of just the combination title that people use. But Glass was a senior detective, so. Let's get a move on.
Fucking
Is that a
donkey?
donkey over
Yup.
there?
Certainly is.
We end up running into these guys. This Ace, he has kind of slicked back hair, kind of short on the sides, big beard. Like the tracks
Blonde?
here. No, darker hair, almost a black.
Darker hair. Alright.
Tends to wear darker clothes, but like yesterday he was wearing a white shirt, kind of a vest going, so
Keep an eye out.
yeah.
Sure you'll recognize him.
Hope so. And Rory, this Mr. Irish, he I don't remember, was wearing kind of green, longer hair. I think he was a redhead.
Alright.
Let's see what we see. Let's cut straight across here.
Left here. Head him right.
Alright. You wanna check Emerald before Valentine?
Yeah, we can do.
Just get some eyes on. Hey Saints. How's it going?
I'm gonna pick it up straight to Emerald.
Picking it up. Let's slow up.
Yeah.
If anybody's working. Just a few local ranch hands.
We got someone feeding chickens.
Yeah, I think I've seen them there before. I think he works there often, just
Alright.
local to the place. No horses as far as I see.
Nope.
Okay, let's met a Valentine then. See if anybody's lingering around the saloons or something.
It's been like this recently. Hey, not much going on.
No, actually, this is probably the quietest day it's been since I've been back.
It's so typical. Every time I come around.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for you, McPickle.
Maybe. Terrified. That's what it is, Caine.
Yeah.
Terrified.
You gotta come around more often.
They know I'm gonna dispose some dispel? Yeah, fuck it. Dispose some justice.
Sure.
Making up words now.
Right ahead.
See him. We actually got into it with Lucas DeVille last time I was around, about a week ago.
Oh yeah, Lucas has been
Yeah,
busy.
slippery son of a bitch. Hey, what's
Yeah,
he
they are.
doing? Said something about the revolution.
I don't know. There's something new every day with those guys. They
Oh, okay.
pick an outfit from one of those traveling circuses and annoy people the rest of the day.
Yeah,
They're right
very
over there.
much.
Sworn I just saw somebody mounted up, race
Oh yeah,
behind
going
the
out.
cliff there.
Shooting up. Shooting at something. Oh, shooting at a bird.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of bird hunting out here. Probably nothing. I think eagles like to nest up there, or some kind
Yeah,
of
I
bird at
see one up
least.
there.
Is that a Breton you're on there, McPickle?
Absolutely.
Yeah, how do you find those?
Wonderful. The greatest horse I've ever ridden.
Is that right?
Yeah. Rider
Rider
incoming.
approaching.
Yeah, I used to ride Mustangs, but I don't know. I just find the Bretons, they don't scare as easy, you know?
Hmm.
They're big and heavy, loud, but they do the job.
Yeah. Kind of an all-rounder.
Yeah. They turn very well, too.
Sure.
They've only got short legs, but put them to use.
Let's see who's in town. Yeah, the shit was here yesterday. I don't think anybody's cleaned it up yet.
Nothing new.
Okay, let's check around. Oh, actually, let me check the gun store. See what Aura was talking about. Maybe there's something in here.
What are we looking for?
Apparently somebody robbed the place. Nothing looks damaged.
No. What about you, Frank? You see anything? And a few words.
Uh-huh. Check the saloon.
What's the bathhouse been like recently?
Fairly calm, I guess. They, had a bit of an incident yesterday, but it wasn't nothing.
Wow.
Looks calm in here.
Yeah.
You good to take that with you, or you want to sit down?
No, it's fine. Take it with me. Not really much else to do. Not much else going on.
Like to sit down for meals, you know. I don't know how people can walk around with stews and end up spilling it everywhere.
Oh, it's great balance. You should try it on your horse sometime.
I'm a horse.
Yeah, just try not to ride too fast. A little bowl of stew. It's very difficult, but once you get it down, you it's like a little party trip, you know?
Huh. Have to try that. We see him. Nothing standing out to me.
No.
Feel like I'm chasing a ghost here.
That's 50% of the job.
Yeah, it feels like it sometimes.
Chasing shadows and ghosts.
Yeah, it's either one or the other, right?
Yep.
I want to get this shit cleaned up. Yo, sorry. The same thing yesterday, yeah.
Dalloway's conducting some interviews. If you're interested in what they're doing.
Interviews. Oh, she's still interviewing people around the Sunshine case.
Yeah. She's been on that for a while. She's doing
Yeah.
a good job. Just mind that glitter. That gets everywhere.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You're gonna be
Maybe.
finding that in your hair in the next month.
Yeah, I think so. Enough.
Yeah.
There we go. Good grief.
Oh. Jesus. You get it? You want me to boost you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You sure? I'll kneel down. You can.
Off the floor,
Got it?
McPickle. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you. You know, I can't lift my arms, you know that, right?
Yeah, but it was pretty high up, you know. Just trying to help
I hear you.
best I can. Got any food in here? Oh, pumpkin. You want some pumpkin pie?
I'm good, thanks.
But orange juice. Like orange juice?
I do, but, you know, not lukewarm orange juice that's been
Here,
sat in the Valentine cabinet.
take the orange juice. It's for
I'm
you.
good.
Merry Christmas.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Get the juice out of my face, please.
Take it. It's yours. It's got a little lime on there too, look. You don't want it?
No.
Fine, I'll have it then instead.
Yeah. What are you? Yeah, they're good.
You know, I like it a little bit warm.
Really?
Sure. Yeah, delicious, tasty, orangey.
Sure. Drop by the bank quickly, I'll be back. Sorry, sir.
Almost got flattened. Do I go to this interview with Dalloway?
I think I might, honestly, just for the fuck of it. 140. What does Dust want to do? What's his deep desire right now?
Beautiful weather. Wonderful.
Yeah, fit for Valentine. I might head over to the city and catch up with Dalloway. I don't know what you want to do.
You know, I might call it a night.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Yeah.
blame you to get out of this weather.
Yo.
Alright, which way you headed?
I'm probably gonna go back to Rhodes. Rockman? That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, he's around. Okay, well, good riding with you, McPickle. I'll catch you again.
Yeah, of course.
We love McPickle in this household. See you again. Love a bit of McPickle. I don't really know how to explain this. Dust wants for nothing, and I mean, he has desires, but he's very disconnected from them, I guess. unfazed. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, without being too meta about it, yeah. It's just, you know, he's very self-aware, and he's just kind of, yeah. Like he knows he has to get up in the morning, and he knows he has to do his job, and he knows that he has to live. But he kind of like like everything feels like forced for him, but not in like a lazy way, in a this is just what I have to do kind of way. But he accepts that completely, and carries on. Obligated to exist, basically. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. But that's still quite undiscovered for the character, so yeah. One thing I will say though is that the only person who has like dared to pry was Wild. And now there is practically nobody on that level. Apart from Jones. But Jones just does it because of the, like, of who he is and how he is. Wild could see, I think, through Caine more than anybody else could. But she's gone now, so. Need somebody to peel him. Yeah, I mean, like, that is the issue. I mean, you know, you have to be a particular kind of person to be able to do that, and there's just, yeah. Yeah. I do miss Wild. She challenged him. And he's the kind of person that needs challenging. Royal can do it a bit as well, but there just hasn't been enough time there. She works a lot. Oh, she's done it a lot less than Wild used to. Yeah, we'll see. Brown wants to know everyone's business. I mean, that's just him being nosy, though, isn't it? What's this? What are you doing? Nosy, paranoid, sure, yeah. Brown hasn't eaten in 7 days. He believes his food is being poisoned by the gang that's coming after him. Who's that? That's amazing. Anyway, we're heading to Saint Denis to meet up with Dalloway because she's about to interview Wyatt Mooney. I think that's related to the whole sunshine business, so obviously I'm just gonna leave her take it, but I wanna see how she works. Rescue around every corner. I need to reread her tip. Did she say she was in interview room 1? No side of ace, Pickling Val, no side of ace, or anyone in the description. So 2 people, 1 male, 1 female. It was Wallace. Ace sent a telegram from Valentine. And the guys are looking into it. Well, always in an interview with Mr. Wyatt Mooney. If anyone wishes to join, please tag onto this tip as responding and come to Inter Chamber A by 4 PM Eastern. At 9, so like right now, or in 12 minutes. Remind ourselves of who Wyatt Mooney is. Adelaide. Made for W report, will need info, hangs out at Armadillo, lot, saloon mainly. No allergy to cocaine paste or GSE. Wyatt and Growler take hostages for medical. Murder of Cornelius Orvid. Mary Glass mentioned murdered. How was Wyatt Mooney involved with this?
Are you joining in today?
Yeah, I'm just catching up on this Orvid file, looking at what he said before.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing
Well,
another one?
yes. I'm doing
Yeah.
the same for all of them, essentially. So this will be another interview, just under a different context of several interviews already having been done and stories already having been changed. So it's his opportunity to tell the truth. And then if in whatever happens after all the interviews, then I'll do interrogations and maybe arrest later.
All right. You want me to do anything, or you good for me to just watch?
It's up to you. I'll have several breaking points where we can, here's my plan of attack. I have his original statement. I've got his entire timeline of the crossing that I'm just going to sort of go through. The first thing I'm going to do is advise him that the best way to make sure his statement goes toward helping his case in the case of Dr. Orbit's murder is to be as truthful as possible. I won't be telling him the information we do have about cases. I will just be asking him questions, and if he lies, that will not look great. Other than that, after we go through the timeline, I've got questions about every single person he's pretty much worked with, specifically that have worked frequently with the goons. I've got questions about Adelaide, how long he's been with her, that kind of thing. And all the questions are designed to sort of enlighten us about certain cases, to clear up those cases, as well as work on this murder case. So it's a lot. But just ask me if I have a cigarette, if you need to talk to me, and we'll take 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
And then, so yeah, after I do my sort of plan of attack, you feel free to jump in, or if you have extra questions. I'm just trying to give as little information as possible while getting as much as we can.
Yeah. Well, you've got him here. You may as well for the full 9 yards.
Exactly. And this isn't the only murder case that he's possibly involved in, so I'm just going to do some cursory questions that might lead to answers about those without ruining those cases for St. John and the others.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be very delicate when it comes to the matter of Mary Glass and some others. But yeah, it should be a good time.
Yeah, it's better to have somebody here with you in case, you know.
Absolutely. I really appreciate that, because I'm worried because it's in his case files that he has spoken with deputies and then attacked them.
Yeah.
So it would be really shitty if I was here alone.
Yeah, we'll see what he says.
Kind of important is we want to establish when Adelaide started dating him and when Adelaide started working with him. And if he tries to be deceitful about that, I'll gently remind him, I'll gently explain to him that I've had Adelaide in and she was pretty forthcoming with a lot of truth. And yeah, we'll see. I'm going to try not to threaten him when it comes to Adelaide in any way. We don't threaten. I'm just asking questions. All of the gotcha stuff we'll just write down. And I'm worried that if we threaten Adelaide anyway, bad things will happen. So I might allude to some things, but I will try not to directly seem like I'm threatening her or jail time for her, even though it's quite possible 5 or 6 cases I can link to her at this time. And I'm trying to figure out what she is and isn't a part of.
Yeah. I mean, is he going to be cagey about relationship things like
We'll
this?
see.
Or?
Well, I'm going to start off soft because I just want to know. We're going to get him talking about himself. And we'll be talking about anything but the Orvid murder for as long as possible. That we'll save for last. And if he does get cagey about that or claims to not know Cornelius like in his original statement, I will advise him that I did speak with Sunshine, who was more than forthcoming about that as well.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to advise him is that I have taken further statements and that the truth would be recommended it this time because any further lies would be bad for his case. And he doesn't want to accidentally implicate or incriminate others, especially those closest to him. I might say something like that. That's as close as I'll get to threatening Adelaide. Those closest to him might be in trouble if he does not become truthful today.
Yeah, I guess we'll see whether that gambit pays off because,
We'll see.
well, who knows? He might be willing to throw her under the wagon.
You never know. I happen to think he really loves her. In a way, a lot of these folks don't actually love their people.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah. It's a sick kind of weird love, but I mean, Adelaide knows nothing else. During his interrogation, that's when I'll, I don't want to do it today, but I've got a list of every lover Adelaide's ever had that I would be glad to pull up in front of him to see how he squirms.
Jesus Christ. How'd you manage that? Did you just ask her?
I just chat to her. Adelaide and I go way back. Now, not as friends, but she seems to think so. Adelaide's misguided. She's a bit twisted, but she's so desperate to be seen and liked. She's a likable person, you know? She's not going to want to betray anybody she loves. She won't necessarily say names and that kind of thing, but she certainly, well, she certainly likes to chat in general. So if you can get her chatting about anything, eventually she slips a couple things. I haven't written up her full statement, I don't think.
All right.
Hola.
Good afternoon.
This is Wyatt Mooney here for my interview.
Oh, excellent. I'm Detective Dalloway. We've been corresponding via Telegram.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a little bit of rope footage on me, but you know, just a few feet of rope, nothing too bad.
Do you mind if I do a quick pat down then, just for procedure's sake?
Yeah, go for it.
Just due to the nature of the rope, I wouldn't advise that we bring that in.
Go for it.
Also, I accidentally stole Sunshine's knife. I did telegram him about that in order to arrange a return.
Yeah.
So if you do see him,
He's been going through a bit of a medical episode, as you probably could tell.
No, I feel like a lot of people are. Okay, if you'd like to just go into that room right there, we'll be with you in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, give him a second. Give myself a second. Sorry, I'm just staring into the void right now.
Is that?
Yes.
I'm gonna question it.
All right.
You good? You build up some courage.
Sorry?
Did you build up some courage with that?
Maybe not necessarily courage, but certainly calms me down.
Orman's got a fucking drinking problem. She gotta get a lower dose before every interview? Shit.
All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let me just check the telephone is unplugged so that the mayor doesn't come after us.
Who's this one? The fella there.
I'm Detective Caine, sir. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, don't sound too enthusiastic.
This is a dark and dingy room.
Yeah, only the best for us here in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I would have thought it would have a little more gold.
All right. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where do we begin? Okay, so I just wanted to start by asking you a little about yourself, Mr. Mooney.
Sure.
Yeah, just maybe a little before the crossing, that sort of thing. Like, just if you were to introduce yourself to me, how would you like to introduce yourself?
My name's Wyatt. I mean, that's all I tell people. What do you want, a job title?
Okay. Parents still alive?
One of them, yeah.
All right. In the crossing?
No.
All right. Live out of state. Any siblings?
Only child.
All right. And how would you describe how you were raised?
I spent a lot of time with my dad.
Mm-hmm. How would you describe your father?
He was a good man.
And in your definition, what makes a good man?
That they're good.
Right. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I don't want to make you uncomfortable. If there's anything you are clearly not going to answer, I just want you to say so. What I will advise is that what you don't want to do in this case in the interview is start lying. I know it's going to the temptation is going to be difficult, and the habitual nature of that in order to clear your name and others is going to be hard to fight against. But what I will advise, and I am trying to be kind by advising this, is that I've gone through and looked at a lot of cases and tried to study your criminal history, but that doesn't paint you as a person. You see what I'm saying? My predicament is that I don't know you as a person. I only know charges. You see, and I don't deal with charges. I deal with people. So I'd like you to give me the opportunity to get to know you here as a person, as a human.
All right.
So your friend, Lucius Landry, Sunshine, the judge, he's asked me to have a good look at this case. He doesn't want to be charged unfairly, and I agree. I intend to be fair. In order to be fair and to prove things, you're going to have to be honest with me in a way that you probably aren't even honest with people you're close to, so that I can legally prove you and the people you care about either condemn or clear, you see? So it's your solemn duty to say all you can of the truth that you feel that you can, in order to help me solve this case and the cases I bring to you. Believe it or not, I will know when you're lying. I have a lot of evidence and information that I've spent several hours just peeling over. And I'm going to ask you direct questions, and every answer has an implication and a consequence that's not only for yourself, but every single person you've ever worked with since your time in the crossing. By trying to protect one of your friends, you actually could condemn them today. Okay, I need you to understand that. By trying to protect someone with silence, you may inadvertently condemn someone to a crime.
Yeah.
So if you're honest with me, I will do everything in my goddamn power to help you. But if you're dishonest with me, and I feel that, that's going to not look great on the case towards this other case, because the judge was telling me everything has to be evidence-based, fact-based, and some of that evidence is your statement. I know we have a statement from you on the scene that day, but I'm going to give you the opportunity to give me another statement in a bit. But first, we're just going to go through your history, okay?
All right. Yeah.
All right. Going way back to May. Were you here in the crossing before May?
April, May. That's
just around that time, yeah.
Yeah. That's when I got here.
Do you remember an incident where you were tied up in Valentine over some lady, like a love triangle? This would have been very early days.
I don't recall.
All right. In May, I think you were out a robbing and managed to steal some bread and hit someone over the head. Do you remember that incident?
I don't recall.
Because I think that one is fascinating, because it's one of the first times we have you on scene somewhere. And for me, it's fascinating because you steal bread.
Maybe I was hungry.
Well, I figure that much. I figure you must have been hungry. That's a crime of desperation. That's a crime, almost, if you hadn't hit the person, one might say victimless crime, in my opinion. If someone's hungry in a society that doesn't provide enough for people, is it really a crime to steal that bread? Could be the philosophy one has. That I would argue, and even
Maybe
link
I was
charges.
just hungry.
Maybe. I'm just asking whether you remember that.
I don't know. I don't recall.
Because we're gonna go through a lot of these have already been processed. Most of these are in the archives. I'm just gonna go through, chat to you about some of these, and that's gonna establish a baseline of your honesty, a baseline of your memory, and how well those two things can be relied upon when it comes to future and current cases.
Yeah.
When it's a case of a dead person versus a bunch of live people, the victim can't say much. But everybody else that's a person of interest can say things. And I take those words very seriously. So I just need to know whether you're the kind of person who can remember clearly and honestly.
I have a condition.
What's the condition?
I've been hit in the head too many times.
All right. Has this been documented with the medical department?
Yes.
And what did they say is the sort of consequence of these head injuries?
I'm irritable and I don't remember things.
All right, May 19th, made someone dance, talking about being in the newspaper. Seems to be very important to you, to be noticed, to be liked. Would you say that's true?
I hate the newspaper. I agree.
Hmm. But at that time, did you want to be in the newspaper? Some kind of infamy or otherwise attention?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, because
I
around this
forgot.
time, okay, because around this time there seems to be some attention-seeking behavior that escalates. So first starting out with bread, and then all of a sudden like robbing people, and then asking, "Oh, is this going to make the paper?" Just seems a little. It's just fascinating. All right, July, drunk and disorderly, accusing people of witchcraft. I think in this time in your life, it seems that maybe you were a little directionless. How are you feeling in July?
I hate witches.
All right. What would you define as a witch?
Someone who dabbles in the dark arts.
Dark arts. Okay.
They make
dark
me
arts.
uncomfortable.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fair.
Yeah.
So, do you remember being drunk and disorderly, accusing people of witchcraft?
I probably did it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What makes sense? A lot of drunk and disorderlies.
I like to drink.
That's fair. Fair. Same. Same. July 28th, Hank Hammer's tortured. Do you remember that?
I remember Hank Hammer. Yeah.
How would you describe Mr. Hammer?
He crucified me, so I think he's a pawn of the devil who is better off dead.
All right. Well, before the crucifixion,
Before that, he shot me.
when did that occur?
I forgot. Before the crucifixion, probably.
So prior to the crucifixion, was this after you tortured him?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, okay. So there's like an escalation between you two. He's pushing your buttons, you respond. He pushes your buttons, you respond.
Yeah, yeah. I
Where does this
remember him
conflict
being
come
in,
from?
Well, he was a particularly passionate law dog. He really wanted to take us down, and he was a bloodhound.
Mm-hmm.
Very interested in justice.
Thanks, Sam.
How did you meet him?
I'm leaving a drive here.
I was probably doing something or another. He had to step in and dissuade me from doing so. Probably. I don't remember exactly when I met him.
Do you know where Mr. Hammer lived?
I think he lived out west.
All right, around after the torture of Hank Hammer, just a few days later in August, there was a ransacking of a medical office in Saint Denis. Do you recall this?
We probably needed medical supplies.
What kind of medical supplies y'all need?
I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Let's try and think back. It would have been David Douglas would have been on scene.
I don't know
Probably
who
wearing
that is.
red. A Scottish gentleman.
I still don't know who that is.
All right. Right, so you're saying you don't remember this incident where the Saint Denis medical office is broken into? Everything smashed up, windows.
I know that there used to be an opium den run by some people that I knew.
Right.
That might have been it. Something trying to steal opium or something, maybe. I don't know.
Who
But I don't
would want the
remember.
opium?
There was a fella named, what the fuck was his name? He ran an opium den in Saint Denis. Sunshine had a hand in it as well. That opium den. I think that was when I met him. He was helping run that opium den. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
No, that's fair. All right. So at this point is when I see Sunshine in the picture of your timeline officially. It's around August. Let's see. Wyatt, Sunshine. Yeah, and a few others. Let me have a look at this. All right. Oh, this one's a nasty one. Mary Jane McFarland. Remember an incident with Mary Jane?
Yes.
As I understand it, there was some contention there. Mostly Sunshine, but folks were on scene. And
Yeah.
what happened that night that she's next to Teddy's body and his fucking decapitated head and all that? Do you remember that?
It was a skeleton. Yeah, we
was a
we
skeleton.
stole it. We stole. I think it was her son. Yeah, we stole him.
Who's we?
The gang. We were all mercenaries at the time.
Well, I want particular names because here's the problem I have, and I'm going to be very honest with you, Wyatt, in a way that I probably shouldn't be. I have a giant list of your gang members. I will talk to you about every single person. People who are official, people who are unofficial, people who have seen you a couple times. So it's very imperative we get official names because if I don't get who's on what scene, I will be forced to blanket charge the entire gang for every single one of these crimes. So that's why this is important. That's why I'm going through this timeline. Because I have a list of people associated with the gang, and I want to make sure not everyone gets those charges. I want to clear charges for people. I want to use process of elimination with your help and the others to find out who was on scene, so not everybody, according to the sheriffs, gets charged with all these things. It will be the difference between some people spending time in Siska and only the people who were there spending time there.
I've already been charged for this.
Absolutely, but not everyone else has. So if you remember who was on scene, that would be very helpful.
Well, what I know for a fact is that the leader of the gang, Sunshine, he was there.
Absolutely.
And I know that Butch Egan was there, and he's dead.
Absolutely. And
it was probably some sort of ragtag group of mercenaries. You know, back in those days, we wouldn't do nothing for each other if money wasn't involved.
All right. So there was no love?
No, there still isn't.
Really? You don't think Sunshine loves y'all?
Oh, well. Yeah, maybe.
I think there's love there. I've seen evidence
Right.
of a bit of it.
Next one.
Now, I want to talk about this one. I want to know which of these mercenary ragtag groups would love to be there as a woman sat next to her dead son's corpse in the desert, left there in the middle of the desert, and then a telegram is sent from Benedict Point about a half an hour later to advise that someone's out there. Sounds really familiar, that sort of MO.
No, it doesn't.
Do you remember who was there?
I remember Sunshine was there, and I remember Butch Egan was there, yeah.
All right, moving on. That's fine.
Because I remember Butch Egan snorted the man's skull.
He snorted in the skull.
He snorted the skull, yeah, crushed it up and snorted it a little bit, yeah, a little
Jesus heckin', sorry, pardon me.
bit of it. And she watched, so.
What do you make of Butch Egan?
I think he's dead. And I think I'm not gonna think about him.
Why's that?
He was my friend. And it saddens me that he's dead. That's all.
So it's just an uncomfortable topic. That's fine. I would like to get an insight into Mr. Egan. He is dead and he can't speak for himself in the manner that you can. How did you feel when he was crushing a skull and snorting the skull?
I felt like I was about to make $1,200 off of one gun.
Would you say that your criminal exploits are fairly successful?
Used to be.
What about
No,
now?
I don't really like committing crime.
Why's
And I
that?
don't. Because I feel bad about it.
Really?
Yeah,
So, did you feel bad about the crushing and snorting of the skull, or did you feel like you were going to make 1,200 off of one gun?
yeah.
Yeah.
The money
All
was
right.
good.
That's fair. That's fair. So a little moving on. A few days later, with our new best pal Butch Egan, kidnapping Edith Rolls from the outdoor market. What's going on there?
I remember Edith being someone that Butch was fond of, but I don't remember that exact incident.
I've actually heard about this, that the people Butch liked were actually people he would target in a negative way. Is that true?
I don't know. Maybe.
How close would you say you were to Butch before he passed?
Before he passed. Probably about as close as anyone could get to him, which is not that close.
Why would you say that
but
is?
still closer than most. I don't think he really knew how to function as a person. But he did good things on occasion.
Kind of good things.
saved me on multiple occasions, went out of his way. He always protected Adelaide when I wasn't able to because I was locked up in fucking Sisika.
And how would you say he protected her? Just by
being there. Making sure she doesn't wander off on her own when we have people out trying to kill us.
she did mention she's sort of a bit of a free spirit.
She is.
I do like Adelaide. Spoke with her the other day. All right. August 19. Okay, so you say y'all saved Armadillo from the Cucamonga Kid. Let's talk about that. I don't know Cucamonga from Adam, so I'd like to know what the fuck's going on with that, so I don't have to read a bunch of reports.
I'm surprised you don't know who Cucamonga is, given that
I don't give a shit about
gives
the
you
West.
guys so much information.
I don't know about that. I used to
He
work in the
does.
West.
His whole ranch does.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a homicide detective, so this is sort of my bag. When it comes to all that stuff, I couldn't give two flying fucks about gangs and that sort of thing most of the time. This is an anomaly for me, having to talk to so many gang members. Typically, it's one-off murders from psychopaths or multiple murderers, that sort of thing, you know. So why don't you tell me about that conflict?
I don't remember.
It was a big claim to be the heroes of Armadillo for taking out some idiot. What was so bad about him?
I don't remember. I really don't.
All right, that's fine. Moving on, Casper Finn. You you asked him to write you an article. You remember
I did.
that?
Yeah, I
What did
remember.
you want him to write?
Something about Hank Hammer.
Yeah,
Something bad.
Where did you take Casper?
The desert, I think.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember where?
No.
Do you remember how far out?
Not too far.
And who was there that day?
Nobody other than me and him.
Okay. August 22nd. The Battle of New Austin. Do you remember that day?
The Battle of New Austin. Could that be any more vague?
I know. Winsome sews somebody's mouth shut with Johnny Wacky. Do you remember that?
No, but it sounds fucking brutal.
Indeed. You were in Sisika and Adelaide visited you?
Maybe, I don't remember that. I don't remember anyone ever visiting me because it's so fucking hard to get a visitor.
It is true, unless a deputy's on the case. And, you know, certain people with criminal past can't visit. Do you remember stabbing Leonidas?
No.
When did you meet Adelaide?
It was... I think it was shortly after my big prison stint. My biggest one. And we were living on McFarland's ranch. And I met Adelaide in Armadillo, and Dakota basically set us up. And then from there, I mean, you know.
Do you remember
been
what
good.
you first said to Adelaide?
I think I screamed at her.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you remember what you screamed?
No.
All right. Describe Adelaide for me.
She's perfect.
All right, and what do you like about her?
She makes me feel safe.
At what point, at what point did Adelaide ask to start being a part of things?
Pretty soon into it.
And at what point did you let her?
Pretty soon into it.
Why would you say that is? Because I have a theory, and I just want to see if it matches up.
At first, I wanted her to stay away. Because I didn't want things to get complicated. But then I realized that I probably shouldn't try to control her. So I didn't.
Well, she's a hard lady to control, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Moving swiftly. If at any time you're hungry or need 5 minutes, please let me know. We will accommodate you.
Sure.
All right, we're moving on. Around late August, we're seeing some more accosting of reporters, threatening editors to kill or whatnot. We're having problems with the newspaper again.
Like I said, I hate the newspaper.
Well, they do tend to publish nastiness.
They sure do.
Now, typically, I would just write a letter to the editor explaining my, maybe with some disparaging comments for the editors, but y'all took it a little extra step too far there. Who's there when you accost these reporters?
Accost? What do you mean? What?
When you confront the reporters with threats. You gave them a choice of one editor has to die, and you let them choose.
I don't know.
I'm going to ask you to think back because I do know.
The gang has never been that fucking big.
I know,
right?
and I
It was
appreciate
probably the same fucking people.
And who are these same people?
Sunshine, Butch. I reckon Javi was probably there. I don't know. Usually it's always me and Sunshine and Butch. I don't know.
At this point, you don't got any ladies in the gang?
No. I don't think. I don't fucking remember.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll move on. September 3rd, early September, a woman named Eleanor French woman is kidnapped from a saloon and hit with a hammer several times. This is yourself, I believe. Who else was there at this scene?
Nobody.
All right. I'm going to advise you that you might be stumbling into maybe perhaps a misremembering there, but there will be another person on scene at least. Do you remember who was on scene?
I remember there was a person that was sneaking up to the scene.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that. But I mean, they weren't fucking involved.
And you're saying it was just you in this incident?
Yes.
Okay. And then shortly after, a couple days later, you were crucified. Will you want to tell me about that? How does that all happen?
Hank and his fucking preacher guy there, they kidnap me and they crucify me.
It's a good Cliff Notes version, but
You know what? Why is that important?
I think how you were feeling at the time is very relevant.
I was fucking crucified. How do you think I was feeling? You think I was all fucking sunshine and roses? How would you feel? It's probably how I felt.
All right. September 19th, this is a little while after. I'm guessing you spent some time recovering. And then you and Johnny Waggy are out robbing. When does Johnny Waggy come into the picture? Is he just... He part of the gang? A special guest? Recurring character? What's going on?
What's going on? Johnny Waggy is a person that I know. I mean, fuck,
Should I add him
everyone
to the
knows
list?
everybody.
I know everybody knows everybody. I call it criminal incest when y'all are just...
Yeah, sure.
Everybody's working with everybody, and that's
Sure.
fine. But again, I don't want to unnecessarily accidentally charge people for X, Y, and Z. At the same time, if Johnny Waggy's name is coming up a billion times, how do I know he isn't on a scene later or before? You know, if you're happy to tell me, hey, I just work with these people, they're not an official member
He's
of the
not
gang.
in the fucking gang. Never
Absolutely.
has
Thank
been.
you. Perfect. That is all I needed to know.
Have you
Couple
not
days
seen
later.
him pop up a million times with Cook and his fucking cookies?
All
That's
over
his
the
gang.
place. Again, I am a homicide detective. Not super interested in gangs.
Maybe you should be, because you're dealing with a fucking gang.
Absolutely, which is why I'm asking you some questions. What kills... Okay, so you killed Dallas Longhorn in prison.
I did.
What did he say?
I forgot.
Well, pretty hefty stuff to kill a man over. I'll give you a clue. It has to do with Adelaide.
They did have a little... Yeah, that's probably why I approached him. I don't remember what he said directly leading up to it, but yeah, it was a little spat with Adelaide, I think. That makes sense.
Do you remember anything else?
I killed him. Stomped his fucking head in.
Mm-hmm. How did that make you feel?
I collapsed shortly after.
Yeah, as I understand it, the doctors called it a neurotic break.
I was just upset, you know? I didn't want to do it. All right? I felt bad.
You
Why
felt
can't they
bad.
just write that? I felt bad.
Did you say that at the time? Did you express your remorse?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
Maybe
a lot
not.
of the time in court cases, when someone feels guilty, even if they aren't guilty, they might express remorse or something like that.
I felt bad. I did. All right.
No, that's amazing. Have you ever passed out or had a reaction like that before to a violent incident?
I feel bad about things all the time.
But when you feel bad, do you pass out like that?
No. It's
What do
probably
you
because
think
I
was
was in
different?
prison and I was fucking malnourished. That's probably why. I probably was just a bit too hungry.
All right, all right. All right, September 24th, you have managed to get yourself on a restaurant blacklist. You want to talk about the Plucked Cactus?
Yeah, they put me on the fucking list.
How'd you make the list, Wyatt?
I mean, they had it on the fucking building.
But okay, so they write the list, of
I'm
course.
sure you could go
Wyatt
look.
Mooney. I understand. But how would you get on the list? That's what I don't understand.
Because they
is
don't
how
like me. They're a fucking business. They can put whoever they want up there. It
That's
doesn't even
true,
have to
but
be
what
for
is-
a good reason.
You think it was for no reason?
I don't know. It was so long ago.
You think you pissed somebody off?
Probably.
What do you think pisses
I would
people off
assume.
about you?
Adelaide thinks I'm a raging lunatic sometimes. It's probably true.
So you get on this blacklist, and then just a few days later, you're having issues with you end up at Pronghorn and having a little bit of an altercation there.
Pronghorn.
It was a passing thing. I have the notes
a
here.
passing thing, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it's
I have
certainly
the notes.
passed by my memory because I
Yeah,
don't
it says-
fucking remember it.
It says bored ? Slow day, because it seems to be when you got nothing to do and when your boys aren't about, it seems like you just do shit. Would you say that's fair?
I don't know, maybe.
Because
I'm
when I'm
usually
bored,
not
I play the landlord's game or Scrabble or something. I normally don't go to a ranch and start picking fights with because honestly, between you and me, oh my gosh, those Pronghorn people, they can be a lot. All right, a few days later, October. God, we're flying through. You and Growler. How does Charles Austin come into the picture? When did you meet Charles? Good old Chezzer.
I don't. It was out west, I think. We went out riding or something. I don't know. There was something about a dog, I think. Yeah, no, there was a dog involved.
Okay. All right, October 2nd, you and Growler, once again, the damn plucky cactus getting in the way. Seem to have a lot of issues with people at saloons in general, according to your criminal history. I don't know what it is about you and restaurants, but seems like you can't stand them.
Who would have thought a place that serves alcohol has rowdy customers?
Absolutely. But in this case, Rosie, the owner of the restaurant or the manager, offers to accept an apology and put everything under the bridge, but you refused and
I didn't
apparently threatened
apologize.
to cut off her nose. No, that's fine. Why not apologize?
Because I didn't want to.
But if apologizing gets you off the blacklist and solves all
I
the
didn't
problems,
want to.
well, why not?
Because I don't remember. I didn't want to at the time. I decided I didn't want to, so I didn't.
Do you think that's petty?
Sure.
Would you
Do I
define
think
yourself
it's petty
as...
that they put me on the fucking blacklist? Yeah, I think that
Well,
was
I mean,
petty.
I think that's a manager's prerogative. If they have issues, that's sort of standard. Now, it's embarrassing, certainly humiliating, absolutely. I wouldn't stand for that shit. You know, I'd be upset too. I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Mooney. How would you define that response to a request for an apology? Is it because it seems quite a bit of an escalation to threaten to cut somebody's nose off?
I just didn't like the place. I didn't like it.
All right, and then Adelaide, being the loyal lady that she is, vandalizes the restaurant. After that, we got October 5th, Armadillo, Fort Mercer fight with the deputies. Javier, Growler, yourself, and a few others. You want to talk about that? Do you remember that at all?
Oh, what was that?
Some sort of spat at Fort Mercer shortly after
Which
those
one?
restaurant. I know. This would have been just after your issues with the restaurant, early October. It's all right if you don't remember. October 6th, the next day from that incident, you would have been dragging around Deputy Rockman through Armadillo by rope. Do you remember that?
Did I? Maybe. Oh. Would I do something like that?
All right, and then the next day, you and Johnny are back at the Plucky Cactus, not to eat.
Yes.
Right? But you robbed Ida. Ida Allman comes into the picture. And you took Myrtle and Rosie out west to Tumbleweed. What was the goon's name for Tumbleweed?
Goonbleweed.
Goonbleweed. All right. And then the posse arrived and argued. So Cook and them come over, and you've got Ida, Myrtle, and Rose.
Don't have Ida. No.
No, you don't have Ida. Okay, so you robbed Ida.
I didn't.
Who robbed Ida?
Johnny did.
And who was on scene?
Me. Johnny. Cooking the fucking cookies, yeah.
All right, and at this point, while you were talking with Cook, sort of working things out, the women just right away. How did that make you feel?
Perturbed.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk about Ava. How do you know Ava Beauregard?
She was Mary's friend, yeah.
Mary who?
Mary Glass.
Mary Glass, okay. On October 8th, Mary is attacked by a hammer. Do you remember that?
No, I don't recall. Wait, when was this?
October 8th, Ava Beauregard and Mary Glass. Mary Glass is come in saying over and over Wyatt to her horse because she's had a head injury because she is attacked by a hammer.
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, October 14th, sort of mid-October, goons are out west. Javier, yourself, Charles Austin, Sunshine. At that point, who else? Who fully is in the gang at that point? Same names we've been listing.
As of when?
Mid-October.
I mean, me, Sunshine, Butch, Javi, Waco.
How long is Waco involved for?
He's one of Sunshine's friends.
Mm-hmm. So sort of a pick up sticks situation.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of just Sunshine's bodyguard, but.
All right. Do you remember a nice Rhodes bank robbery before y'all fled to Bulger's Glade with a shootout, and then you trade some deputies to be able to walk away scot-free?
It probably happened. I don't know.
Then after that, there's a few random cases of violence. An idiot falls off a bridge, blah, blah, blah. Still have some issues with the very dangerous parlor houses. And then we come to near Halloween.
Sure.
So Halloween, Sunshine's wearing some stupid armor and gets shot. It's you and some others are there. We're going to play a game called Who Was There?
Sunshine's been shot quite a few times.
All right, well, this would have been on All Hallows Eve. Try and think of a happy Halloween. What was going on?
I don't fucking remember.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I do. It was you, Charles Austin, Ida, Mary, and Adelaide.
I know all of those people, sure.
Absolutely. How well do you know Mary Glass?
I know her well.
And for how long?
I don't know, months, I think.
Let's see. At this point, I mean, it really is a ladies' game because this is when the ladies are coming out in full force. I think by this time Butch may be dead, which is in which case while we're bringing on the bench sitters, so to speak. Do you remember kidnapping Myrtle again and leaving her at Riggs?
No, I don't.
All right. Let's go back to Mary Glass. How would you describe her?
She was a good friend.
What makes her a good friend? Well, maid. Sorry.
She always saw the best in me.
And how would you describe her as a person?
Caring. Frustrating. Not alive anymore.
Mm-hmm. How does that make you feel?
Sad.
All right. Out in the canyon out west around November 11th. We're getting closer now. Sunshine, Ida, Charles Austin, Adelaide, yourself. And y'all are just hanging out in the canyon, and the law comes by, starts some nonsense, and then cookies come by and interrupt. Do you remember that at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Mid-November, there's a another Fort Mercer situation. One of the ladies got injured on scene and had to be taken away from the fort to be cared for. You fled with her on the horse. Name that woman on scene.
I fucking forgot.
Okay. All right. Then there's a big shootout, blah, 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 drunken fighting again. You've got issues when you're drunk. You do a lot of fights when you're drunk?
Yeah, I do.
All right, well, that's fair. I just get sad when I'm drunk. I'm one of those. All right, Christmas party slash the wake of Mary Glass. Let's talk about that. How was the party?
It was good. Good party.
All right, what happened?
We drank. There was a raffle of some kind. We had a nice dinner upstairs. I think the law came in at one point. Yeah.
Who brought Mary's corpse into the wake?
I was drunk.
I'm sorry. Did I ask if you were drunk?
Well, you asked if I remember.
Yes, that's a yes or no question.
I got fucking shit-faced.
All right. So
Someone
you were
did.
shit-faced. Someone did. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
Someone did. I mean, clearly someone did. Does it matter?
I think it does.
I didn't think
yeah.
it mattered, which is why I didn't retain the information.
That's fine. No need to be upset, Mr. Mooney. Did you need a snack
You're
or
upsetting
anything?
me with your fucking questions because they're all fucking stupid.
Well, I apologize. What injuries did you see, if any, on her body?
I kept my distance. I didn't really like the idea of, what they did.
Christmas
Not really.
wake?
Yeah, I didn't really like it. I kind of just kept drinking. I was upstairs most of the time.
Why didn't you like it?
Because it's a fucking body at a party.
I mean,
It's unbecoming.
Plenty of people have wakes as parties, so it's kind of what a wake is.
Well, I just don't like the concept.
Fair.
Conceptually, I'm just not on board. And I honestly, dead people scare me.
That's fine. No, that's fair. How close was Mary to Growler?
Close, like the rest of us.
Did Mary have any romantic inclinations toward anybody in the gang?
Nobody in the gang, no.
All right. What do you know about Van Horn?
I know it's a town, and I know the people who live there are a little freakish. Just certain kinds of people. Like the pig woman and the one with the sharp teeth who bites his lovers.
Lovely. Are there any other notable personalities from Van Horn that you can recall?
Well, there's a witch there, I know that. There was obviously Pete. Squeaky Pete. That's all I remember. Oh, Johnny Sissy, man, I remember him. Yep, I remember that one.
All right, and can you talk about the conflict that occurred between Van Horn and the goons?
It was bloody and people died.
Well, if I handed you a book and it said it was bloody and people died, you wouldn't find that book fun, would you?
It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be the truth.
All right. Well, what is the truth around that scenario? How did the
It was
conflict
bloody
start?
and people died.
But how did it start? Who tossed the first stone?
What do you say?
Well, who sort of how did the altercation start? They come out west to be bastards, you come out east. It really doesn't matter. All these charges are long dead. I just want to understand context.
You know how it fucking works. Someone does something another guy doesn't like, and then it becomes all fucking
Just escalates
thing.
and
Nobody
bullshit.
can
All
drop
right.
it.
Tell me about this fucking witch. I've not heard
The
about
witch. She's a fucking witch.
this. How
and
so?
she
What does the
makes
witch
me
do?
uncomfortable. What?
Oh, well, what makes her a witch?
Did I not already say this? She dabbles in the dark arts.
What is the dark arts? If I've never heard about witchcraft before. I mean, I
She
can ask
lays
this person.
curses. She lays curses.
Curses, okay.
Alright?
And
Stay
what's this
away
witch's
from her.
name?
I don't fucking know.
You have a description, anything?
I just refer to her as the Witch of Van Horn. She's old.
Witch of Van Horn, old. What's the description, just so I can follow up on this and find this person?
Old woman. Dresses like a witch.
Okay. What kind of hair?
She hides it usually. I think she's hidden her hair every time I've seen her. She wears this like head wrap thing.
How long has she lived in Van Horn?
I don't know, probably a while.
Do you know where in Van Horn she lives?
No idea.
Was she part of the conflict between Van Horn and Lagoons?
Not really. I mean, she wasn't a fucking fighter.
Well,
in
you don't
that
have to fight
conflict.
to be part of a conflict.
What are you gonna do? Fucking de-escalate?
Well, I don't know. She's got witchcraft, the dark arts. She can do all sorts.
Yeah, well, the thing about that is we probably weren't privy to it.
All right, no, that's fair. I mean, that's pretty much most of my timeline here. Let's have a look. When did you know you loved Adelaide?
How the fuck is that relevant?
I think it is relevant.
Right away.
Right away. Okay.
Yes.
You know,
I've
she
loved her
said the
ever
same
since.
thing about you. She said it was love at first sight.
Yeah. That's because I love her.
I believe that. Charlotte Hastings, where does she fit in?
She's a therapist.
When did y'all meet her?
Before the Christmas party, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know exactly.
Do you know any other therapists?
They're all complete hacks.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment. It is a burgeoning science therapy. And
Charlie's the only good one.
Charlie's a good therapist. Name some bad
I mean,
ones.
she's not really, though. I don't know.
Have you
Some
ever been
bad
offered
ones.
therapy
Yeah,
before?
yeah. I mean, really, you think I haven't been offered therapy? I mean,
Well,
look
you
at
know,
me.
I don't like to assume.
I don't
Who
wanna-
offered you therapy?
I've spoken to 2 therapists. One was way back. That was Dr. Orvid, I believe, and he was a fucking whack job. He told me to kill somebody.
All right, who did he tell you to kill?
He implied it, all right? But I mean, I didn't do it, obviously. He told me that, I mean, he implied that I should kill Butch. I never
Why would
really,
he do that?
I don't think I ever spoke to him again.
Okay.
I mean, he kind of off-put me.
Well, yeah, if someone's implying that you ought to hurt somebody
Yeah,
that's a close
yeah,
friend of
well.
yours, that would be off-putting to say the least.
Yeah, and then there was Vivian DeWinter, I believe. And she was just a little too soft, you know. I don't know.
And did you have sessions with these folks?
One per.
One per, okay. All right, and Dakota, was she a real member or sort of just leftovers?
I don't know. She was just as valuable as anyone else, but I don't think she was ever really a part of the gang.
As I understand, she might have had some sort of relationship with Butch, whether that's friendship or otherwise. Did she
Sure,
leave
they were
after Butch
friends.
died?
Last time I saw her was after Butch's funeral.
Fascinating. All right, Archie Monroe. How do we know Archie?
Who the fuck is that?
All right, moving on. Javier. How did we meet Javier?
Javi's been in the gang for a while. He's in a coma currently.
Yes, I heard he was quite injured.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Ida and Sunshine, how would you describe their relationship from beginning to...
Bad.
Yeah. Why?
It was just bad. There's nothing, I mean, there were no good qualities, therefore it was bad.
So there was nothing salvageable
No.
about that relationship in your
No.
opinion? How would you describe Ida Ullman?
Always sad. If not sad, then obsessed.
How would you describe her relationship in her eyes with Sunshine?
Bad.
Was Ida's time in the gang, how would you describe that?
Bad.
All right. Starting to notice a pattern here. Ava, how long is she involved in the gang at this point? Because I know she's around when Mary's about, but is she, how long after?
Honestly, Ava kind of always just snuck in the shadows. I mean, I never really noticed her.
There seems to be a lot of folks like that, the sort of like practically invisible, either because they're unremarkable or otherwise just sort of middle of the road.
No, Ava's good. Ava's good. Just, you know, does what she needs to do and nothing more.
Okay. So how would you describe everybody's job in the gang? Who's what specialty?
Honestly, I don't even know if... We don't really do crime.
All right. All right. Let's have a look. So Cornelius Orvid, just jumping back to them. How did he get introduced to the group?
Orvid, Dr. Orvid?
Mm-hmm.
Either through Butch or through Sunshine, I don't know. I know it was
Alright.
Sunshine who wanted me to speak to him.
Yeah, Sunshine did confirm that he had spoken with Dr. Orvid about counseling for his gang in general, specifically you. Do you know why Sunshine might think you would require therapy?
Oh, fuck, I wonder why.
All right, fair.
You read off my fucking list of past crimes and you wonder, oh, why would anyone think that this person needs therapy?
Well, I have to ask. All right. Give us 2 minutes. We'll take 2-minute break if that's all right, Mr. Mooney. We won't keep you too much
Sure.
longer. I'm just going to confirm with the detective and see if we have any more questions.
You need anything while we're out? You good on water? Anything?
I'd like a bowl of stew.
Yeah, we can get you that, sure. Alright, back in a sec.
Well, okay, I do have stew, so we can. I'll go bring that into him now before.
Yeah, sure, you can have that while we're talking. Holy. These are always really intense, but that was a lot. I was just writing notes the whole time. Very interesting, like tracking his responses to all of these questions and how he's handling each topic. I do not believe for a second that he doesn't remember a lot of this stuff. Not for a second.
All right, making pretty good time. Amazing. So we've gone from not knowing Orvid at all to at least admitting that he had therapy with him. We've got Adelaide pretty much confirmed as a possible gang member and suspect since way before she admitted. She said it wasn't until recently that she worked with them, and he said it was right after they met. So that's amazing. Is there anything you think we should be asking him? I'm pretty much.
Yeah, so far everything you've gone over, he either remembers in surprising detail or not at all. So I'm not picking up on this. I got hit in the head too many times angle bullshit. I mean, he's clearly picking and choosing.
Oh yeah, he knows which ones I'm digging information for, so that's nice to clarify how intelligent he is.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested more about this Adelaide angle. I mean, I feel like anytime he speaks about her, that's when he's the most open.
That's one thing. I didn't want to mention her too much because he's gonna be mad if we trigger him too much about that. But yes, it would be nice to ask some more questions about her involvement, their relationship, that sort of thing. We have a statement from Adelaide already, and I can compare the two statements as well, but they seem to be they're a real couple. They're very much in love with each other, and that's where we're going to be able to push during the interrogation if we arrest them later.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only real card in our deck here. Well, I mean, you saw him. He starts remembering Orvid like he was just speaking to him, so I reckon we can keep asking the questions as we have, see what more we can drudge up from him, and see where he starts to forget. A lot bit more pressure.
I'm super excited because we have a case where that witch he was talking about, he claims to not know that lady and he dumped her body in Armadillo. So I think I have him for murder on that, at least lying about not knowing her and then admitting about this Van. That's why I asked him about Van Horn. And he's basically said, yes, there's this huge conflict. He don't like witches. There's a witch there. And then suddenly this witch's body is dumped in Armadillo. Boom, bam, boom. I think I've got a case.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't remember exactly what happened to start the whole conflict between those two groups, but he remembers that the witch wore a headband. I mean, give me a fucking break.
Very fascinating stuff. I like this. So that's why I'm having to keep my shit together.
You're doing
sometimes
well.
you say,
I mean, you're working him in there. I don't want to
what the
add
fuck
too
is that?
much. What?
I hear gunshots. Lots of them.
Outside of town, maybe by the... I can look into it if you want to get back in there. I won't be long.
Are you sure?
We'll just run over and see. I mean...
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that's coming nearer. What's going on?
People are getting hurt.
Stop right there, SCSD.
Yeah, let's go to the. Can you get that one by the tree? Did they pick him up?
Yeah, they did.
You guys good?
Oh shit.
What the hell is going on here, SCSD?
SCSD as well. We are bringing
SCSD.
5.
Oh, I didn't see your
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
fucking hurting here.
The offices.
Oh,
God
This is the
damn.
last one.
my hemorrhoids exploded. Oh,
Actually, that would be called the gunshot wound, sir.
oh shit. Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's most likely where all the blood's
Oh,
coming from. Yeah.
Big Barry
Yeah.
don't get shot. Oh,
Is that?
Yeah.
Are you Big Barry?
I'm Barry. Oh.
The
Alright,
big-
right, if
Why'd you
you
shoot me?
got this handled,
you are running and you're
me and Delaware are just in the office.
Oh, I didn't hear you say
Yeah, we're heading that way now. We're bringing them all there.
Okay,
This is the last one, so you're gonna probably have 5 people be brought in.
okay, we're just interviewing Wyatt Mooney in there. I didn't recognize you without your hat. You gotta make sure that doesn't get shot off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Try my best.
yeah, that's what we'll be. See you later.
Appreciate it.
Shit. Didn't even see that was... I couldn't see his badge. I just completely missed that. And whoever had that pink gun, I don't think we've ever met. Oh damn.
You all right?
Yeah, it was Rhett and another deputy out
Oh.
there. They were in a gunfight with 5 people. Apparently they were going to
Jesus.
be bringing people in, about 5 or so, so we'll have
Jesus.
company soon.
All right. Well, there's a person sending it. Hello, sir. How can I help?
I'm sure you've already been made aware of the gunshots and people
Absolutely.
carrying bodies down the road.
Yes, yes. We are
Okay.
responding as of now, and I do appreciate you coming in to
Oh,
tell
yeah,
us.
no problem at all. I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
sir.
much, sir. All right. Let's not keep poor Mr. Mooney waiting.
Well,
We probably got to clear him out before these folks get in. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mooney. It's just that incident
Yeah, yeah.
there.
All right.
All right. We pretty much are almost finished here. We just had a couple of follow-up questions. I think the detective here had a few questions.
Sure. What are they?
well, Mr. Mooney, I was interested in your relationship with Adelaide a bit more. I mean, it seems like you two are real fond of each other.
I love her.
Yeah.
She loves me. We're engaged.
You're engaged, is that right?
Yeah, that is right.
Who, popped the question? Was it you?
Yeah.
How'd you do it? You, plan anything special, or?
I took her to Guarma. She always talked about how she wanted to go. So we went.
Yeah, I treated it like a vacation too, and finished it all off with that, or is that the plan?
No, that was the plan.
Sounds nice. Where'd you do it? I'm not too familiar with Guarma. Never been.
On the castle thing there on the top, overlooking the water.
Oh, is that right? There a castle there?
Yeah.
So, you two are, well, like two peas in a pod. Are you, involve her a lot in, what you get into? I mean, some of the things we spoke about today, they're pretty dangerous. I'd be concerned getting the love of my life into things like that.
Things are going good.
Well, good. You reckon she, can look after herself, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. It's always nice to find somebody who's, tough, strong, can put up with, trouble like that, I guess. Well, tell me a bit about her. I mean, we spoke a bit about how she got involved in some of your business. I mean, what's she like?
She has a big heart.
In what way?
She cares a lot about people.
Yeah, just, checks in on people often, that kind of thing. She,
Yeah.
She bake?
She does a lot of things.
Like what? What'd she, do for work? What's she get money in?
Well, she does everything, odd jobs, hunts, goes ranching, basic things.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, plenty of work on the job boards these days. What kind of hobbies she got? Or is it just kind of linked in with all those odd jobs?
Yeah, she likes making money.
Yeah, who doesn't, I guess? You, go out and work with her too, or?
No, not really.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't. I just decide not to.
Ask him because if she, doesn't really have too many hobbies, if she's working all the time, I'm just wondering, what you two get up to, how you spend your time.
What do you say?
Just wondering how you spend your time with each other. What do you do?
We talk. We go on rides.
Yeah. Where'd you like to ride to? You a Roanoke guy? You
We
like the
just ride
waterfall?
around.
Oh, fair enough. What are you talking about? I mean, just shooting the breeze, or you got any plans for the future?
We talk about a lot of things.
Yeah. You planning any kind of life with each other? Or you settled here? Are you thinking about moving?
We have some plans, but they're none of your concern.
Sure, I mean, I'm not prying. I know some people like
You
to
are.
settle here. Well, I'm just asking. Well, it's nice to hear, love's come by not too often in a place like this. It's a dangerous country, so, well, I'd say you're pretty lucky. What'd you say?
What'd you say?
You think you're lucky you found Adelaide in a place like
Yes.
this? Yeah, I think so too. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
All right,
Sure.
just a couple last ones. How's the roommate situation going? I hear there might be a little trouble brewing there.
Yeah, well. We have two roommates. We have Sunshine and we have Copper.
What do you think about Copper?
She doesn't know what the hell she's talking about, but she pretends that she does.
How do you feel about her claim that you can't provide for Adelaide?
I fucking hate it.
You disagree?
Yeah, I do disagree.
All right, I mean, I think that's everything.
Sure.
I really appreciate you coming in, Mr. Mooney. I know it's a lot to try to make everything as succinct as possible. Poor Mr. Landry had to be in here for hours and trying to make it where we're not wasting everybody's time.
Lovely.
But yeah, if we have any further questions, I'll let you know. But for now, everything's squared, and I do hope everything goes well with you and Adelaide, and that your wedding goes fine and everything.
Yeah, it's all going well, yep.
All right, thank you, sir. Door's right there.
Uh-huh.
Good lord, okay. He came out before I did. Where'd he go?
What seems to be crush? No.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but I can't hear shit. Ah, St. John.
Can you hear me?
Okay. It's very dusty in the city.
Yes, Mr. Mooney, is he?
I haven't
We
seen
might
him.
have to clear as many people out as possible.
I'll see if anybody's around the city and try and clear some people.
Sorry? Yes, well, he was in the interrogation room, but we'll have to let him out.
Delaware.
Yes?
I'm gonna just go around, see if I can get people out of the city.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for Mr. Mooney and see if I can let him out if I see him.
Alright. But we don't even have that many lawn. Where'd my horse go?
Let me out of here, please. We're being fortunate. I'm getting restless. I can't believe I'm getting restless. Let me out. Let me out, please.
Is that the Crawfords again getting into a gunfight in the city again? That's crazy. I'm just gonna put a message in. There's horses hitched up there. I'm not seeing people specifically. The other thing is, there's horses everywhere, but I'm probably instanced with people who aren't around here. So I just have no idea. Oh, there they are.
So.
Hello again.
Take all the. Hello again. Take all
Sorry.
the.
You're fine.
I don't mean to interrupt. The city's getting pretty dusty here. We're just trying to deal with the people in the office. Are you guys coming back or?
I was about to send an update. Would it be helpful for us to head to roads?
It may be, yeah, just for the meantime, until we can at least get Wyatt out of the office and get people processed.
We'll quickly send our update telegram, then we'll just head to roads. If you just let everyone know, I mean, I'll send it in the telegram. Yeah, we'll do that way. It's less crowded.
Right. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, did
I don't
he,
know what's going on there. I figure if I get the fuck out, it'll be easier.
did Wyatt leave?
I'm not sure, but I
Okay.
can't see him,
Yeah,
so
neither
I'm
can
no
I.
help.
Okay, yeah. Well, I met up with Rhett and the other deputy. They're gonna be heading the road, so I reckon if we just leave, maybe the other deputies can
Yeah, that's
get
what
him
I'm
on out.
hoping.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Feel like we got a lot there.
Yeah, I think so. I'll write up the rest of everything tomorrow when I'm fresh and clear.
Yeah, there's no need to do it now. I was taking notes, but probably nothing you don't already have to.
Well, no, your notes will be valuable.
All right.
I was mainly just asking questions and making slight notes on my papers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and make an investigation case and put all of my statements separately in case files on that investigation. That's what I'll do tomorrow. Is I'll endeavor to get it all sorted.
Okay. Yeah,
That way
I
we
can,
have witness statements as separate things, so people can look at, and I'll organize it by here's their original statement and here's what they said on the day that we interviewed them. And then once we do interrogations, if we have to, we'll turn those reports into arrest reports, if and they get arrested.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can throw in my notes and thoughts when that's all organized, but yeah, sounds good.
Oh man, I stole his rope. That is 2 for 2 in stealing things from these people.
Oh, that's just rope. I mean, he can buy some more, I guess. So who's next?
Well, I've got on the docket, hopefully, Ida Allman, Ava Beauregard, somebody else. Some of the people are injured or otherwise comatose and I can't get them. But yeah, I think Ida is willing and I'll try and get Ava.
Fair enough. You got a timeline for yourself where you're just gonna say, you know what, you can all get a fucking charge, or you gonna wait until you can get a proper statement from everybody?
Yeah, I'm going to wait till I get statements from everybody and compare the timelines and to who's most likely to be on scene for certain crimes. And once it comes down to the interrogation, I'm going to hopefully we'll get them all as soon as possible, or at least as many of them as possible at once. Would be nice and convenient, but I mean, I can't do what I said to him and just blanket charge people, but I want them to think that.
Yeah, of course.
And see how many unsolved cases we can sort of figure out who was there based on timeline, and see if we can get them to admit those things. Other than that, as far as the main case we're working on, the real case in question, now there's more evidence to suggest guilt than innocent, and that's why I'm trying to get everybody's statements, because right now it looks real bad for everybody.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna get all the statements first before I look in the case again, and then I'm basically gonna have a look with sheriffs and everybody and see what they think.
Yeah, sounds about right. He wasn't the easiest person to talk to, so hopefully the others go a
No,
bit
but he
better.
did loosen, didn't he?
He did.
Just a little. You can see where his buttons get pressed. Very good. I don't want to push him. It's not an interrogation, you know.
Not
Next
yet,
time I'll
anyway.
have fun. It'll be my turn. My
Yeah.
turn to talk next time. All right. Shit. Well, I'm probably going to go to Blackwater anyway.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm gonna stick here for now if I need to leave, but I'll carry on.
All right. Thank you again.
Yeah. You have a safe trip.
Yeah, take care.
We got
We got them all.
Very
Hello.
good. I saw
Must
the
be,
report just now.
Yeah, they being processed. It was very dusty and busy in the city, so we came here.
Ouch.
Howdy, howdy.
Are there?
So who were those guys in the cells?
Some Crawford
The
family.
Crawfords.
The Crawfords again. Having a gunfight in the city again.
Mm-hmm. Again.
Oh, they didn't make it to the city this time.
Well, that's an upside at least.
Only that one did, and he lasted about 1 block.
Well, that's quicker than we got to him last time.
Yeah, they tried to hold the bridge outside the city, and it did not go well for them.
Hmm. That is a very pink gun.
Oh, thank you.
I told her the same thing. I told her before the fight, I was like, well, that's ridiculous. Everyone's going to see you from a mile away. But in the middle
Yeah.
of the fight, I was like, I'm so glad she has that pink gun.
Yeah, it works both ways, I guess.
But the thing is like when you're aiming, they don't really see the pink from the front.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's really just useful for my team. They know where I am and all that.
Yeah. maybe we
Especially
should
when
all
I'm
have
in my
pink guns.
incognito.
Always. Well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend that. If you become known as the pink gun deputy, you're going to be recognized from a mile away.
When I'm undercover, no, absolutely not. But if I'm wearing my crime fighting outfit, I sometimes look like
Crime-fighting outfit.
absolutely. It has a hood and everything. But I kind of look like a generic woman outlaw, so the pink gun helps you guys not shoot me.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess.
See, yeah.
Isn't
And
that
it's
your
like-
crime-fighting outfit, though?
No, not this one. It's all black.
Oh. What are you, a vigilante now? Is that it?
It looks like it, but no.
Lord. Learning new things about you every day, Carter.
I know. All I care about is justice.
Jesus Christ. How you been, Rhett? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been on vacation for the past week and a half, so.
Yeah, you have fun.
Yeah, went back to Georgia and visited family with Keziah.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, he's. Sorry, I'm catching up on some paperwork really quick.
Oh, you're good. I didn't recognize you at first. Yeah, your store buried behind your scarf there. I didn't see. Also, are you two
Yeah.
clocked on the big board?
I am.
The big one, but apparently not the. I don't know which one's big and which one's small.
Oh shit, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Well, yeah, there you go. Here he is.
We're professional, I promise.
Oh, sure. I wasn't questioning that.
To be fair, I clocked in and saw a shootout in Rhodes and rode as fast as I could. So
Yeah. No, I'm not holding your feet to the fire. Just
yes, you are unbelievable. Ah, I'm feeling burned right now.
Oh god.
Ow. It burns. It hurts.
Not as much as my nose feels burned. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. We had to carry the big one into town. It was awful. I know that's like a mean thing to say, and I'm so sorry, but he kept farting.
Jesus
And it was
Christ.
awful.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible.
I guess that's what we get paid to do, though, right? Is that in our job
Yeah.
description, would you say? Is that too far?
I don't think so.
Jesus, they got count with 6 counts of hostage taking.
They did.
I forgot they really had an unlawful of a firearm. They also need to get charged with
I already did.
okay. Of
Yeah.
the shootout?
Unlawful discharge of a fire. Well, no, them shooting the fucking roads up, pretty much, and just firing into the air like fucking crazy people. So
Okay, and then they
that's why
had
I
the,
wanted to get a better look through the window, making sure people weren't
know-
getting hurt. That's why I smashed it.
You know, for having 6 charges of hostage taking, it actually isn't that bad. I mean, it's still half a year, but still.
25 days each.
yeah. Which one was the big one? Was that Burl or Barry?
I think
Or
that
was
was
it Boone?
Barry, if I remember.
Big Barry, right?
I'm gonna get something to eat and drink. Does anybody want anything?
Could I bother you for a stew?
Yeah?
Could I do the same?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Thank you very much.
Red is locked in.
I am sorry. No, I'm good. I'm okay.
All right.
I'm about to take my own dinner break and make my own stuff anyway, so.
All right. What about you, Shu? Something to eat and drink.
I'm good, fine.
All right.
I'm good, fine. I'm
You're-
sorry.
You're good
I
and you're fine. You're good, fine.
I'm good, fine.
Great.
Thank you.
Well, well. Who are these guys?
Anything happened to him?
Immediately recognize that as August. Nobody's stopping at the office. It's been a crazy day. Back to back. I mean, Jesus. Playing poker up there. Not poker. Blackjack. Is that what it's called?
Gonna double my money, loan you some, right?
3 stews, yeah.
Of course.
Oh. Thank you for the scenes, by the way, Toodle. Sorry. I was meant to say yesterday as well, but I've enjoyed the developments.
Richard, I doubled it.
Yeah, St. John. What a guy. Yeah. My heart was just broken. No, the whole time. Very sad. What the fuck is going on there? The hell did everybody go?
I think Cassidy was taking some time off, and she went out there.
No. Where's Carter?
Carter, I don't know where she went.
John Christ? John Christ? Just picked up a bloke in the swamp, second road. He said his name was John Christ and that deputies gave him that last name. Looking for a woman called August. Also mentioned possibly having hurt someone recently. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I have John brain rot. Here's your stew, by the way.
Thank you. There's Carter.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Where'd you run off to?
Telegrams.
Oh, here's your stew.
Thank you so much.
These are deputies. Hello, deputies.
Hello.
Sorry for interrupting. Is it legal to sell drugs?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Sorry
brilliant.
for disrupting your food.
Thank you for clearing that up, deputies.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
This man is a bit new. He doesn't know how the crossing works.
No, it's fine. I do a lot of coke right before gunfights. Keeps me alert.
Yeah, it's very good for your aiming.
I'm not new. I've been around for a very long time. I work at the Braithwaite Manor for Miss Seraphina. I'm security.
I see.
Okay.
So I met this gentleman today. I just, yes, he seems very nice.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
fantastic, brilliant. Thank you very much.
Okay, sorry, senor.
No,
senora.
you're fine.
You have a nice meal, and thank you for your service to the crossing.
Of course. Have a
Nice
good
again.
one. Okay.
Selling drugs, huh?
Hmm.
Eleanor,
Yeah.
you didn't see Sue around, did you?
She's here somewhere.
Yeah, she was sat right here and disappeared.
Yeah. No, I have no idea where she went.
That is strange. Jesus Christ. Elise and whoever else is there has been... Oh, howdy, ma'am. Hello.
Hi.
I thought you said my name. I thought you said, like, you were saying Alice, but like Elise.
Oh,
I thought you were being cute.
No, sorry. I was thinking about somebody else.
No problem. Is that Mr. Holmes on the back of the porch?
It is. Good seeing you, Jinx.
Hi, Holmes. Did the matter we discussed reach the ears of anyone who might be willing to hear it?
Sorry, I'm
Drowning in
finishing up
paperwork?
a scenario that just happened here.
No,
but,
that's okay. You enjoy your paperwork.
But Mr. Cassidy, Rhett Cassidy was an undersheriff, is around, so I plan to try and wrangle him and talk to him about the thing.
Well, thank you kindly for all your undersheriff wrangling that you do.
Alright, now that I'm wrapped up like a goddamn mummy.
Oh.
Is that him inside, groveling?
Yeah, it's McGirt. He's a dentist. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do to change that.
No worries.
It's more of a way of life for him, dentistry, than it is a profession.
I see.
What are you getting at?
You're a dentist, right, Harold?
I am most certainly a dentist, yes.
Have you given your toothbrush to any of these fine men and women of justice?
I may have, I may not have. Has anybody ran into a man on way too much red before who's offering you a teeth brush?
No.
Well, I guess today's the day then.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I have
there.
to check my telegram.
Oh,
This
no.
happens so often. Don't you care about your oral hygiene?
I'm a doctor. I have great oral hygiene.
Okay, good. All right, fantastic. All right, good. She already knows.
Please accept my...
Do you ever find yourself taking care of your teeth, sir, on a consistent basis, or are you kind of just fast and loose with it?
I mean, you know, I wash my mouth out time to time. I have this little powder that I use my brush with. Is that good enough?
Yeah. So you have a little brush, you're saying?
Yeah.
Shit. Where'd you get
A
that
doctor,
from?
sheriff.
All right. Well, you don't have the one I made. This one's better.
What's your brush?
There you go. That's you. There you go.
Yeah, I got a tin like this, but what's so special about this brush?
It's okay. So I made those myself. I made a lot of them a while back ago. I kind of it's pretty much just a very well treated small piece of oak, and then I bored some holes in one end, and then used some of that rubber tree sap from from that plant, and then I set the bristles in that. Yeah, you're really burying the lead. And I set the bristles in that so the brush doesn't. Sorry about that. My knees are a little funky today. So the brush doesn't wear down fast. And if you use that with that paste in there, which is specifically, I don't know if you have any allergies, but it's peroxide, fluoride, a little bit of baking soda, a little bit of salt, a little bit of turmeric, and a bunch of mint so it tastes all right.
Uh-huh.
And if you use that for roughly about a week, first thing in the morning or after you go to bed, or both if you are so inclined, within a week you will notice a difference in your teeth, and I promise you that.
All right, how much for the brush?
Scream dinner?
Oh no, it's I'm handing them out. It's entirely fine. It's yours.
Huh. All right, what's the scam here?
That's it. I just want people to take care of their teeth.
All right.
That's it. I mean, I can't say I blame you. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm one of the few dentists I've known kicking around who aren't trying to. Let's put it this way: ever since dentistry has become more of a focus of medical practices, right? There's been a bunch of colleges popping up that people they're pretty much giving out diplomas for money. You don't have to practice, you don't have to ever research nothing. It's just you come in, you give them money. Okay, I'm a dentist now. I went to the Baltimore College of Dental Surgery for 8 years, so I know what I'm talking about. That, not to mention, even since I've been a dentist and I've been going around for a couple of years now, I've been out of college for 3 or so. I've done dental procedures. I've done implants and what's it called, dentures and caps and fillings and all that. I had to do my own filling the other day because I noticed I had a cavity, ironically enough. But that being said, we kind of just need to pay more attention to it because we're realizing that we only have so many sets of teeth. And I don't know about you, so I like saying things correctly and eating the food I enjoy and smiling at people and not having them run away from me immediately, things like that.
Yeah, I guess. How often do you say I need to be doing this?
Well, if you do it either first thing in the morning or right before you go to bed, or both if you would like to, that should cover you.
Okay.
Also, yeah, don't eat it if you can help it.
What, the powder?
Yeah, no, paste. See, I moved away from. I knew people that use teeth powder for the most part, but we're kind of coming to terms with the fact that if you breathe too much of that in, it is practically like diamond dust shredding up your lungs. So it's a little iffy with the tooth powder at this point. You should. So I took all those things that I was telling you about and mushed them into a paste. So now you don't got to worry about breathing it in. You just got to make sure you don't ingest too much of it. Which, if you do accidentally, it ain't gonna kill you. You might get a stomachache or something. But as long as you don't come back and get like 5, 6 more of those tins and eat them back to back, you should be fine.
Don't eat the paste, trust me.
Yeah.
She got a little bold.
My outhouse was like Cumberland Falls.
She ate the whole thing.
See. Yeah, wait, why would you do that?
Well,
She
the smell was
challenged.
quite interesting.
Here, I'm gonna check the telegrams
I told
issue
her
for my
not to, and
undersheriff.
she's like,
And I
have
hadn't
to
eaten
now.
anything quite of that scent before. And I guess my tongue betrayed my nose, or vice versa. And the events that transpired did so. And frankly, when someone's like, don't eat the paste, Jinx, my brain goes to, maybe I should eat the paste. And I claim that as a fault that was given to me, bestowed upon me by God, sir.
Right.
Okay, well, everybody's got to
Anyway.
learn their lesson somehow, I suppose.
Exactly, never again. And I try to warn others now.
So yeah, that's the long short of it though. So what's your name, by the way, for what it's worth? I don't really make the acquaintance. I feel rude as hell.
I'm Senior Detective Caine. Nice to meet you.
Senior Detective Caine. Mr. Caine, pleasure. Harold McGurtis.
Alice Jinx, JRNKS.
Yeah, I've read a little bit about you, Alice.
Oh, the article in the paper.
Oh, I just meant cases that we have about your memory loss.
Yeah. It's been ups and downs. Yesterday was probably the worst of it, but I meet nice people like Harold here, and it's not too bad.
Thank you for thinking so, ma'am.
Most of my former colleagues being dead is probably the downside, but on account of being rotten criminal bastards, it's probably not too bad, is it?
Yeah, certainly a better route for life, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, if there was going to be any outcome, I suppose that's definitely an unseen one, but best case scenario.
Do you want to grab a drink, McGurtis, or...?
I mean, if you'd like to. You found Shoe, right? What's going on with her?
I don't know, she's right behind you.
Oh, she surely is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't know where my fucking undersheriff went.
But
he just disappeared on us.
I don't know where he said he was going anywhere. I was kind of like buried in paperwork, but
He did say he was
not here, I
gonna
guess.
go make some dinner, so maybe he just want to do that.
Maybe. Alright. Let me see if he's still clocked on.
Yes.
He's not clocked on. Oh, shit. Sorry, Alice.
Where? Sorry, what?
The undersheriff is no longer clocked on. I think you just missed him.
That's okay. There'll be more undersheriffs.
Oh. What do you need an undersheriff for?
To get my charges overturned.
Oh.
Because someone balls up the paperwork.
I don't believe they ballsed up the paperwork. I think they charged you, but I want to make an argument for your favor because you were acting duress. You sent us, I can't even remember how many telegrams informing us of the situation.
6 maybe.
5 times. I think personally, I don't think we need to charge you for that and have that on your record. But it is not my call to make. It is.
In that equation, she was definitely one of the few who's trying to actually stop whatever the hell's going on there.
Yeah,
She just really
not to
couldn't do
mention
nothing about it.
you were trying to divest from the situation as well. Not actively commit this. You were forced against your will and you'd leave, but you were worried you're going to be harmed in the midst of it, so...
I could have shot them all down, but that would have been vigilantism.
Also,
correct.
Not very productive either.
Exactly, because they probably would have killed me on account of them being lots more of them than I.
And
So,
crazy being strong sometimes.
I think these factors can work in your favor. I don't know if we can help with the fine, but I
Consider
think
it my
we can...
pay.
But I want to talk to the undersheriff, and we got to get a second opinion about your charges, because I personally would have handled it. I'm not saying the law is always interpreted differently around here, and having an undersheriff or higher just interpret it at least sets it clearer in stone.
Oh, I could be like a precedent case. They would have to be like, oh, the Jinx case set the precedent for this event.
Yes.
I mean, it seems a bit... I don't think we should be charging people who are acting under duress, except for things like murdering other people. Like, even under duress, you shouldn't fucking murder people. But, like,
What about
in
if it's a
these
choice between
circumstances...
your life and someone
Kill or
else's?
be killed.
My life.
Oh, interesting.
No,
Oh,
like, that's just an objective fact for me. If I am going to be forced to kill someone, I would rather die.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
I could
that's a
understand
choice.
that. At this point in life, I can definitely echo that sentiment.
That's a lot of people at the saloon.
It is.
Is there something going on?
They're all wearing shirts. So.
What does
you
that
did
mean?
miss a bunch of hillbillies robbed the parlor house about 40 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
As far
Was
as
one
I
of them
saw
asking for
the
Kentucky Fried Chicken? Because I thought I saw one on...
There was a mention of
Blackwater
Kentucky
yesterday.
Fried Chicken by
Yep.
one of them.
Oh, the devil himself has arrived.
That's right.
Lance?
What's going on?
Oh. Oh, hey, Boyne.
How's it going?
Good to hear you.
I was looking for you.
I'm doing good.
I felt bad.
Rhodes is getting dusty soon, I think, coming to finish this up and
Do you have any
go back to the city.
of those cigarettes that I smoke? I only have 3 left.
No, I'm waiting to see my
Rolled
friend
one?
for them.
Or
Oh
Cannabis.
God,
I
this
have
is
those.
one handsome man right here.
I'll buy some off you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good lord,
3.
Mr. West.
Doing all this
Same
paperwork and
appropriately.
everything, huh?
That's all the money I have.
Good job, Caine.
Thank you.
Somebody's got to do it.
Key.
Thank you.
Don't say it
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. It was
Well, shit, I
unfair.
came over here to see who wants raffle tickets because
I
I know all them deputies are suckers for these raffle tickets, Caine.
I know, they did.
You gotta
and
give
then
this a
the
break
guy
at
who
some
was
point.
talking to me said, excellent
No,
work, Peter."
never. You know how many people
And I
I've
was
sold
real
raffle
proud.
tickets to
I know.
now?
Good.
A million?
Day.
Oh,
83 or
It was
85
almost worth
actually.
the fine.
I'm not so good with math. What's 85 times 50? At least.
However, on that basis, I will continue
Well,
my
I can tell you most people bought more
journey
than one ticket.
that direction.
Well, that's
and
what I
hope that
mean.
Those people do not kill me.
You're earning quite
You're
the
good.
payday.
You'll be fine.
No,
Alright,
negative. It's
let's
all
go grab a drink.
reinvested there,
Regret
Mr.
it.
Caine, even though you
All right.
reluctantly think I'm making a profit off of this.
Mr. West probably
Look,
done
I
selling
can
raffle tickets
almost
by the time I got pissed.
Alright, shoot.
Good seeing you.
be guaranteed that you're pocketing at least a couple hundred. I mean, you gotta eat, right?
No, see, that's the
that's
beauty
on
of it is
tape.
I make my money off the custom gun orders I get from the promotion, from these raffles, you see. That's all it is just promotion to get business down at the store.
Oh shit, there are only 4 deputies on now.
You gotta be rolling in it.
4?
Well, yeah,
Only
you know how
4.
much Flood told me he made in his first year gunsmithing?
Not much.
Like $250,000 in the first year.
Oh.
And he made like 300 in the second year. And keep in mind, Flood was a gunsmith for almost 4 years. Okay, this is why Flood doesn't give a shit about money no more,
That's
and he just
all
likes.
money.
Well, I tell you what, I'm clear on my way to being there. You know, Foster always gets mad at me, shoot, because I always say only just $1,000, kind of purposefully at this point, because it bugs him.
Oh,
I've learned to rise above these statements of yours now. They no longer bother me.
Well, that's good, Foster, because I feel like we have been, no pun intended, fostering quite a cute little friendship between us.
Never mind, I hate you again.
Oh, we're not the bowler buddies for no reason, Foster. All right.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Bowler
You wanna see-
buddies.
You don't see why they call us the Bowler Buddies, Caine?
Not particularly. Oh, wow.
Take a look at right here. We have the very similar style, but honestly, I wear it just a smidge bit better. But Foster is the only one who can hold a candle to my style and panache. That's
I
why
swear to
still
God, I
don't-
will change again.
Well, you know, I know you'll never change the hat. That's the thing. We'll always be Bowler Buddies no matter what.
I've worn this goddamn thing for 8 years.
I've worn this thing for such a long time. It's the only hat that actually suits me. Every other hat kind of looks fucking dumb on me, Foster. Mm-hmm. Look at that right there. Imagine if I became a deputy one day, Foster. The Bowler Buddies fighting crime.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That would be the day.
Well, no, I already told Von Class this. I would much rather, you know, make the prisoners' lives a living hell inside the confines of Siska before I, you know, ever became a deputy. If I ever decide to give up gunsmithing later down the line.
I thought you wanted to be a bounty hunter.
Well, I do. That paperwork's in the midst, you know what I mean? The marshals, they're just sitting on it right now, and I'm just, you know, if that, obviously that's a, you know, long-time goal, but if that doesn't work out, obviously I'll have to move on to other things.
All right. Well, good luck with that. If I was making as much money as you were with that gunsmith, then I'd be on an island somewhere.
Well, how did you become a bounty hunter, Caine? And you get shit rich from... Why do you think I would rather be a bounty hunter than lawman? It was one, I don't really like criminals a whole lot. You know, they're kind of fucking assholes. And shit, like, if I get paid to care, I will care wholeheartedly, Caine, and I will be the best criminal catcher you'll ever see.
If I get paid to care. Well,
Mhm.
well.
Well, that's the best attitude a bounty hunter should have, right
That's
there.
pretty much my private investigator motto.
Yeah, pretty much. Make me pay to care. I'll care real nice, you know, shit.
Just to let you two know, the reason why so many people clocked off was because there's a Sissica transport going on.
Oh yeah, shit.
Ah.
What the hell happened to Parlor House earlier there, fucking Foster? I was in town when that happened.
God.
Hillbillies.
What happened was, that was the Crawfords. They're a gang of hillbillies.
Fuckers.
I know them. They fucking shot my store up with me and Shu and my employee Tertsy and a customer inside of it. I had to
That
shoot
does
back
sound
at
like
them.
them.
They say they own roads.
Yeah, they
T.
told us that too, multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
What's that bell?
Shiner's in the bayou. I'm clocking off, so I'll catch you all again.
Alright.
See you later, Caine.
Have a good one.
Clock off, Shu. Get out of here. Get off porch.
Listen, I need an opportunity. See.
What opportunity? What you learned from foster homes other than being a fucking alcoholic and a shitty gambler?
Well, I'm already that. Oh, I'm already both of those, to be completely honest.
Then really, you know, what do you have to learn from foster?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was Fantastic Detective not there?
Well, you know, I believe you're still a deputy, but you know, honestly, Detective Foster Holmes kind of does have a ring to it, and I tell you what, Foster.
What a load, those two.
Have a big belly like Senor Grunt.
Yeah, we're gonna call it there. We've been up for 5 hours, so I need to call it at some point. We've all got work tomorrow, so we'll wrap it up there. That was a crazy session. Oh my god. I mean, just the whole southeast thing again. Continuing all that with Aura and trying to scrape what little sightings we have of that gang and trying to find them, but to no avail, so we will try again. And then the whole interrogation with Wyatt was just crazy, but I think we made the right choice going to support Dalloway there. It's never nice to do that kind of stuff by yourself for obvious reasons, so even though we didn't, you know, contribute too much, she had so much to go through that it was probably best to just leave her get on with it and just be there to support. Thanks, man. Yeah, we we got it yesterday. Just I woke up and just had it, so it was a nice surprise to wake up to. But yeah, it means now I'll actually have to start picking up some proper investigations because somehow we've avoided falling into them. So if there's anything major I can pick up or help with, I'll try and get involved now. But yeah, good little session overall. Yeah, I was very busy, very busy. Any session where I don't get harassed by Beth is a good session. I'm joking. Always looking forward to get harassed by Beth. It's unironically one of my favorite things. For now, yeah, until you start, you know, pulling my eyes out. Actual brat character. Okay. Blocking. Oh. See. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know. I know from. I knew from the first interaction. That's who I was dealing with. That guy is locked in. Look at him.